fueling the charge deep into the night. Through the chaos, the course is set. Legends rise and we won't forget. They fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bomb are led through the flames. Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bomb are led through the flames. Led through the flame, but it won't forget. Through the flame, but it won't forget. Engine roars their anthem of might, fueling the charge deep into the night. Through the chaos, the course is set. Legends rise and we won't forget. They're burning rubber on the tarmac tonight, with fire in their hearts and glory in sight. The Dog and the Beast, a legendary pair, chasing down the title, they're beyond compare. Jack and Bomb are breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. The Dog smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar, the thunder under skies. Every lap they carve history's name. In the F1 kingdom they'll claim their fame. Jack and Bomb are breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. The Dog smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar, the thunder under skies. Every lap they carve history's name. In the F1 kingdom they'll claim their fame. Jack and Bomb are breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. Engines scream like a symphony of gods. Their journey's paved with tire marks and knots. From every corner to every long straight, they're rewriting legends, sealing their fate. Jack and Bomb are breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. Out on the track where engines hum, the Dogs fire harder than the sun. The beast of Botswana's got no fear, chasing the crowd with a killing gear. Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bomb live through the flames. Precision turns on razor's edge, a champion's heart driving their pledge. Speed like thunder, rolling deep, dreams so close, they're ours to keep. Fighting every corner, every lap, strategy tight, no stopping the map. Team united, a force untethered, glory's flagged by their hands delivered. Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through wings under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bubba lead through the flames. Precision turns on razor's edge, a champion's heart driving their pledge. Speed like thunder, rolling deep, dreams so close, they're ours to keep. Precision turns on razor's edge, a champion's heart driving their pledge. Speed like thunder, rolling deep, dreams so close, they're ours to keep. Engine roars their anthem of might, fueling the charge deep into the night. Through the chaos the course is set, legends rise and we won't forget. The bedded rubber on its all night tonight, with fire in their hearts and glory inside. The dog and the beast, a legendary pair, chasing down the title, they're beyond compare. Jack and Bomber breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. The bulldog smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar, the thunder on the skies. Every lap they carve history's name. In the F1 kingdom they'll claim their fame. Jack and Bomber breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. Red dog smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar, the thunder on the skies. Every lap they carve history's name. The F1 kingdom they'll claim the fame. Engines scream like a symphony of gods, their journeys paved with tire marks and dots. From every corner to every long straight, they're rewriting legends, sealing their fate. Through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. Red dog smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar, the thunder on the skies. Every lap they carve history's name. The F1 kingdom they'll claim the fame. Flashy disguise, Red Bull's roar doesn't match their lies. Kenny's moves just a calculated show, but the race will tell what they don't yet know. They talk big in the shadows of the pit, but truth is fast and it won't stay split. The Wawlliamz flag waves fierce and high, fraudulent speed can't touch the sky. They're chasing dreams with hollow pride. Truth unfolds on a racing tide. Will falter, the real take flight. Wawlliamz shining in the title fight. Engines scream, but the heart's not heart's not there. Illusions crumble in the cool night air. Kimi's trail is a flickering spark, falling away into the dark.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Okay, alright.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your regularly scheduled Friday night F1 entertainment. We have, by a country mile, the best car on the track. But I just can't shake Kimi Antonelli.
I'm in for raving, celebrating, vibes are escalating. I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting.
The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They wanna party with Gary and Harry shot. Oi.
Fam, that's a dangerous combo. We live in the jungle like we're repping the Congo. But banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, that's long, bro. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. High like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC working in unity. Time to spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling. Because the groove's so appealing. Never ending passion for my never ending youth. I never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Good evening, everybody. We've made it through another week. We've only gone and fucking done it, haven't we? We've only gone and fucking done it. Before I get started, I just wanted to say, Todd, your den is basically a pit of depravity. It is a mecca for paganistic hedonism and depravity. And I cannot wait to come and join you in your den at some point. By the way, Todd, I'm in LA on the 10th of May. You're too far away. Maybe I could sneak away. How long would it take me to get from LA to, what are you, East Coast, Pennsylvania kind of area, Maine? I could fly there and back in a day, couldn't I? I could do a fly high. You get it? Congratulations to the believers. I am indeed sat down, mainly because my legs are fucked. Absolutely fucked from DOMs. Sorry about that. 5 hours east, 6 going west. It's basically a whole day, isn't it, just to come and see you? Plus airport time. Plus getting bum searched by the TSA or whoever's in charge. Fuck it. Look, I'll see if I can swing it. All right? I'll see if I can swing it. But I'm not making any promises. Yeah, I know how big America is, McTrees. I'm not an idiot. America is bigger than Sweden. Anyway, let's pay the bet out. Congratulations to the believers. You're going to find it hilarious, by the way. I would like to go to Texas and just go and do shoot all damn guns. You'll probably all find it hilarious when I try and go for a beer, because it's going to take me 10 minutes to get up and 20 minutes to go to the fridge. But look, these are the sacrifices that you have to make if you want to get swole. Right, everyone. Let's do some admin. Get yourselves in the office. Whoa, sorry. I had alphabetti spaghetti for breakfast. There's something they've put in the alphabetties that just make me burp.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Ace, look. Ace, look. Right? I had the same problem when I first started going. Like, I couldn't move my arms. I know it's temporary. But yes, I have decided to add more leg volume to my rendition. And by God, am I paying the price. I did it on Wednesday. I've not been able to stand up and wipe my ass for 2 days. But look, I'm going to have legs like Tom Platz in no time. Welcome in, everybody. Now, look, it's not been the start to the season that I had hoped. All right? 5 days of legs, mate. You just wouldn't have any legs left. How can you do legs 5 days a week? You'd live in a wheelchair because you'd have permanent DOMs. But trust the Bulgarians to do 5 fucking leg days in a row. Absolutely brutal. Low weight, high reps. I mean, you don't really want low weight, high reps. You want high weight, low reps. High weight, 5 to 8 reps. That's what you want. I saw someone, I was looking into knee wraps today because I bought some knee wraps because my knees are shot from football. And there was some guy on the reviews going, yeah, when I work out my legs, I do 500 reps per session. And I'm like, what? Who does 500 reps of squats? What are you squatting? A bag of sugar? Unreal. .500 reps. And he was saying it like it was something to be proud of. And I'm like, mate, what? Why? Why? Anyway, this is not about weightlifting. This is about F1 racing, right? You might have forgotten that. Now, as I was saying, it's not been the dominating start to the season that the car would have you. Look, let me share my screen very quickly. Look at our car. All right? It's fucking massive. Just like me, just like my thighs, just like the team. It's massive. But the problem is, there's this stinky little rat bastard at Red Bull called Kimi Antonelli. And he is like he's basically like Oscar Piastri. But the analogy is that he's basically a fart in a lift that you can never get out of. So Kimmy is always there or thereabouts, just really irritating, like a farting mosquito. If you was to have the annoyance of a buzzing mosquito plus a mosquito with really stinky farts in an elevator that was stuck between two floors.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Lordly, why am I changing my screen? I want to be on this screen. You don't need to see Kimi Antonelli. You know who Antonelli is. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by Rosin, of all people. Yeah, my name is Rosin. I am from Estonia. Rosin. How are you? I love you. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. If you were stuck in a lift between floors for like 4 hours until Keanu Reeves came along with Jeff Daniels to rescue you from the lift, but there was a mosquito that was farting all the time in the lift. Just bzzz, bzzz, like that is Kimi Antonelli. Go hump your own leg. I love you too, Rosin. That would be Kimi Antonelli. He's always there or thereabouts.
Ooh,
even
Wawlliamz.
though, hello, Blackie. Even though we've got the best car, right? But Red Bull are not far behind us. Not far at all. Until we get our new upgrades on the car. I've been cooking. We still have version, I believe, 4 of the chassis to come. Yes. Once this is cooked, we have to do one more version of the chassis. This final version of the underfloor is going to be chef's kiss. And we have to do one more version of the suspension after this one. We will then have the final form of the car. That is when we are going to accelerate. Like, what's that film? Forward to the Future, or whatever it's called, where he jumps in a Morris Minor and does things. We are gonna be so big that when this season finishes, there might be a black hole created because of how massively massed we are. But until said point where we have said upgrades on the car, our priority is to keep Kimi off the podium. Or at least off the top 2 places. Now, these are the current standings. We are top of the Constructors by 28 points. We're going to have the Constructors in the bag, all right? It's not the Constructors that I'm worried about. It's not the DHL that I'm worried about. Our pit crew are the creme de la creme. Our pit crew have all got like 8% body fat. They are hench. They've been in the gym so much. It's the drivers that is concerning me because Kimi is already 24 points ahead of Bomber. And that's because Bomber had that little crash, right? It was only a minor crash, cost an entire powertrain, but it was a minor crash. Jack Doohan, flying. Absolutely flying because he's the big dog. He's the big dog on campus. Yeah, Bomber will run him down. And that is the attitude that I want us to take going forward tonight. We've got China, we've got Miami, and we might be able to squeeze in Imola. But I just wanted to refocus us all at this time. Have no fear. Okay? If we all get together, get behind the boys, we will do it. Unlike, let's just remind myself, AA Funk. You could put it anywhere, But we all know Bomber is not winning the championship. Oh, really? And also, from our very own John Crow, starting to lose faith in Bomber. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's prove them wrong, shall we? Right? Let's put them on a t-shirt at the end of the season, just like we did with Acehole. Oh, Dog's never going to win a world title. Huh? Guess what? He's won it twice. You said what you said, and I've said what I said, right? Let's see at the end of the season who said what they said was actually right. Yeah? Because in my book, it's not about what you say. It's about whether it's right or not. Yeah? Because I'm a man of integrity. Please hold. Never mind, he's just doubled down. Piastri is a 3-time champion in your eyes. Well, Acehole, you should have gone to Specsavers, mate. Should have gone to Specsavers, that's right. That joke deserves 2 claps, not just 1. Fucking Piastri is a 3-time champion in your eyes. Shut up. Right? Anyway, what was I saying? I can't remember because I was so perturbed by Acehole's bullshittery. Who is doubting Bomber, Kelly? Fucking John Crow and Double A Funk. Who isn't? John, you're on a thin fucking pedigree chum ice, my friend. Anyway, I've not even done the register yet. So here we go. Good evening, John Crow. Congratulations on being first again. You have redeemed your crown. Good evening, John Crow. Did I say John twice there, or did I say Josh? I can't remember. I'm so perturbed. Good evening, Josh. Good evening, John. Good evening, Assassin. What would you like in the drink today? I would like... something with martini in it. Go. Good evening, Ace. Good evening, McTrees. Good evening, Todd. Hello, Mammoth. Hello, Matt. Can you scoot over in your chair? Can I scoot over in my... What's wrong with my chair? My chair's fine. Why do I need to scoot? Good evening, Matt. Good evening, Jen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. It's probably where you need to start with your wank knees. Bag of sugar on each shoulder, swallow your pride and rep it out until they work like they should. Mammoth, I can't even squat my own body weight. My knees are that weak. Good evening, Lordley. Good evening, Rosin. Good evening, Blackie. Good evening, Kelly. Lovely to see you back, Kelly. And I think that's everybody so far. Turning into Karen Hall. How am I turning into Karen Hall? Ace, mate, you're going to make me turn this into a dictatorship where I'm just going to ban you for being a rat. Boomer is good. Yeah, I'm good. Bomber is also good.
Ooh, Wells?
Bomber was on thin ice last week. He even kissed the wall. He did a bit more than kiss a wall, mate. But look, I forgive him. I forgive him. Sorry, that was when you needed to get a beverage. Oh, scooch on the chair. Matt, you're so smart. You're so smart. Good evening, Bill. Lovely to see you, mate. Your fast typing fingers. I know you meant Bomber, Kelly. I know. What is a boomer anyway? I'm not down with the kids. What's all this Gen X and boomer bollocks? Does it just mean you're old? Am I a boomer? Am I a Gen Y? I'm just a bloke. I'm just a bloke that likes the racing and I like my beers and I like my meat. You're a millennial. Oh, whatever. Kelly, whatever. Why do we have to pigeonhole ourselves into these labels, right? Just live and let live. Be good, be nice to everyone. Doesn't matter how old you are. Don't be a cunt.
God! Wow!
Hello, Gummy. Thank you so
Hello,
much for the 100
Walls,
bitties,
long
Gummy.
time no see. How are you?
I am tip fucking top. Top cat. Gummy. Lovely to see you, pal. Thank you for the 100 bitties. Welcome in. Aren't the boomers the people that were born in the 60s and 70s? Probably, Jen. Probably, but... Sure. But anyway, I'm sure boomers like F1 as well. Shall we get to China? Is there anything that I've forgotten? Is there any administration that you guys would like to see before we get on the plane to China? This is an open forum for my trusted assistant team principals. Gummy!
And also 4 months, come on.
Mate, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. Gummy, we are almost halfway to having our own beautiful, bouncing little bastard of a baby. Get thinking of names, but don't spoil the party yet. Keep it in reserve. Thank you, Gummy. Thank you for the bitties and sub, Gummy. Did you pay the prediction as stand-in? No. Did I pay it as stand-in? Wow. Wow. I'm an idiot. There's not even any way that I can correct that. Gummy, we will find out whatever you want the name to be on your 9-month resub. Scammed. But look, do you know how I'm going to correct this issue? Right? The next time we do a bet, I am going to remember, I won't, but I will intentionally pay out the wrong bet tomorrow night, and that will make me evens in the eyes of the baby Jeebus. Please hold. I'm gonna sleep, then poop, then eat, then sleep, then poop, then eat, then sleep. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and poop and sleep and eat and poop and sleep again. I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a silly, fucking, horrible, dirty, cunty bastard, and I'll do fuck all, but I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I fucking hate cats. Gummy, thank you so much for the 100 bitties for the Wolves Cat song. That makes no sense, and you're high. Todd, why does it not make sense? I'm going to correct the mistake that I made by reverse scamming the bet tomorrow night. So that makes sense. In my logic, that corrects the error of the correction. Anyway, look. I can't be dealing with your high as a kite bullshit nonsense, right? Get on the plane. We're off to China. Let's do some fucking racing. Yes, we're going to be first. Actually, I'm going to go third or higher because I might let Bomber win. Bomber, fifth or higher. Yeah, sweet as a nut, bruv. Let's go.
We're just getting settled here in Shanghai ahead of the Chinese Grand Prix. Formula One has arrived for the Chinese Grand Prix. Aesthetically pleasing from the air, Shanghai International Circuit is designed to represent the Chinese symbol for Shang, meaning upwards. And it's upwards and onwards for our teams and drivers here this weekend.
Taking a look at the top of the constructors' standings, we've got a team that's starting to pull away. There are still plenty of rounds left to fight for that title, though.
Stay with us then.
Yes,
for what
McTrees, that's
should be
exactly
an
it.
exciting
2 wrongs
weekend.
absolutely make a right. It's just simple physics. Absolutely physics. Because you don't know whether I'm going to be standing or sitting the outcome is still going to be the same if I just pay the wrong people, and then it's balanced. So that's logic. Where did Piastri go? We just let him go because he's a fucking fraud. Okay, clear skies. Beautiful weekend in Shanghai. It's a shame that you can't be cheated again if I intentionally choose the wrong result. The Let's Go Miami. 35 mils of martini. 35 mils of martini bitter. 70 mils of soda orange. So Miami. Martini and orange. And bitters. Yeah, go on then. Double the price. Put it on the specials board. Thank you, Assassin. Right. It's a shame it's at China because it's a shit track. But we will persevere. H-bomb, in you come. Bomber, you stay. Soft tire. Bish bash bosh. Let me consult the super secret dossier. This is 100%. Sorry, I had alphabetti spaghetti for breakfast. 2 to 8. 285. 0.8. Right. H-bomb. You're done. The real bomber. Sweet as a nut. Send it. Who's the new guy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Does anyone want to tell him about the man, the myth, the legend, the beast of Botswana, Bomber Olatunji? Does anyone want to tell Gummy? Because I can't be bothered. I've got a practice session to look after, all right?
Radio check.
Put in your 100s and let's head to qualifying. Look, we've got to earn these hundos. McTrees, the hundos are not a given. Are you being particularly sassy tonight, McTrees? I have a feeling that you're full of sass.
Is he all okay?
Yes, he is young and full of potential. Wow, you've only got a good.
Yep.
Nah. Nah, mate. Nah, not having that. Not having that at all. Let's just make that one change for now. Tires are still perfectly fine. Send. Spicy coconut chicken curry, Guinness Zero, and doing continuing education on a Friday afternoon. Mate, no wonder you're fucking spicy.
Understood.
Oh, bloody hell. H-bomb just drops an optimal. Maybe Bomber Olatunji's being spicy.
This lap. Just have a look at the Pit lane entry, please.
Yeah, let's throw some new tyres on. Let's just try that. I mean, no, I don't like the way that the traction changed. I'm just going to do that and see if braking stability went the right way or not. And then I know where to go. Tyres are fine, Bomber. Shut up.
And warm up the
Hello,
tires.
Chief. Yeah, H-Bomb always gets the practice session. Ah, Kelly. I love Guinness. McTrees, does the Guinness Zero actually taste like Guinness? Because I am yet to find an alcoholic beverage that tastes like its traditional counterpart.
Keep warming your tyres.
Pour it down the drain. Yeah, but don't forget, for McTrees, it's like, what, 4 in the afternoon? McTrees knows that come the evening, right, he'll get the Macallan, he'll get the Macallan 18 out. Olatunji, you're taking a fucking rise out of me, mate. Don't worry about the engine. It's a shit engine. I know. It's practice. Right, fresh boots. All right, fresh boots. Okay, so we didn't like the rear wing. That's fine. We just go Bosch. Fixed it. Right? Done. Literally fucking done. Fixed it. Send. What do you mean a non-paid out bet? I paid the bet out. I just paid it the wrong way. 20 to 2 in the afternoon. McTrees, I feel your pain, brother. Bloody hell, McTrees. Do some work.
Tyres on the cool side.
Nah, I'm going to shut up.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Could have a balance update when you can.
Brilliant. I've made H-Bomb's car worse. Might as well call him in.
Okay, understood.
I'll leave Bomber out for track knowledge, even if he gets 5 out of 5. Ah, okay. So I fixed cornering, but braking stability's gone the wrong way. So if I pop that to the left, is there a chance that cornering stays optimal? Probably not. But then that fucks up oversteer. No. I'm just gonna play with a toe and then see if that works. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Space, that's your problem, mate. It's Friday night and you've not had a beer yet. That's where that is your problem. Your brain's not used to having clarity of thought at this time on a Friday night.
Taking the flag.
Taking the flag. Let's go on thing. I've needed a wee for 20 minutes, but my legs hurt so much. I don't want to get up. Oh, baby. All right. P1, meh. Meh. Not the best, not the worst, just meh. You can stay like that. This is just all over the gaff. Sorry, I had alphabeti spaghetti for breakfast. Sorry. That's right, Kelly. From Friday night to Sunday, it is drink yourself into a coma time. This is not professional advice. Please don't do that. Right. Right. Okay. Let's get serial. Anti-roll. Up. Braking stability. Down. Need to move the straights somehow. Boshed. Tuck it in. Like this. Bosh. Tuck that in. Bosh. That could be a winner. Send it. Doodog. Yeah, Doodog will be fine. I'm going to send him on a long run, actually. I think that setup's going to be pretty good. Go. Yeah, exactly. Drink responsibly.
And green.
You're all growed-ups. Don't be whiffs. Oh, Zach O'Sullivan did a spin. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. Oh my god.
Okay, understood.
Bomber, what? Bomber, why are you doing this to me? I don't understand why. Because when you was my reserve driver, you was getting optimals all over the gaff in P1. Now you just shit.
So just on the way in, if you give us some feedback on tools and what we can look at.
And Doodog just goes, yeah, what?
Understood, thank you.
And what? It's an optimal. It's 97, right? Fine. You can actually stay out for track knowledge purposes. Bomber, on the other hand, I've gained 1%. Yeah, in you come. Come on. Come on. This is getting to the point now where I'm getting nervous. I'm getting. Maybe braking stability isn't all the way to the left. So that means I have to move oversteer, right? Let's make drastic changes around here. Yeah? How about we just make what if? No. It's got to be pretty drastic. That works because it fixes traction, but then straights don't look the happiest. But corner in looks pretty hunky-dory. Right, send it. I am huffing the copium. I'm not worried about Bomber's track knowledge because you only need 42% going into P3. But that's providing that his setup is relatively good, and at the minute it is horrendous. I'm going to call Jack in, throw on some fresh boots, and then we are not far off tweaking this setup at all. So if I do that, it throws everything out of fucking sync. But then if I do that, it throws that out of sync. So then I've got to do that again, and then tuck that in there. But then oversteer looks like it's going to be out of sync, and I'm not having it. And then oversteer's out of fucking sync. And then I fix it, and then I tuck it in, and it looks like it's going to be nowhere near. Send it. Hello, Ilias. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Ilias Belli. You're probably not Italian. In fact, I'd put money on the fact that you're not Italian. Ilias, I would say...
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Turkish. How are you, Double A Funk? Lovely to see you, mate. Even though you doubt Wawlliamz. Lovely to see you, mate. Did I get it right, Ilias? Fuck it. See, I'm a man of culture, right? I know my people. Welcome in, Ilias. So, Wawlliamz is fucked again. 87% on his setup. I think, do you know what? I think he's on the take from Red Bull. I don't know why. I've just got a funny feeling. I think Christian Horner's been in his fucking lug holes going, can you just throw the setups? Just throw it and I'll give you $1 million. And he's like, no. That can't be true. No, I'm not buying it. No. Bomber's one of us. Bomber is absolutely one of us. He's a die-hard Wawlliamz racer. This fucking setup's not even going to get confirmed in the next 5 minutes anyway. Denizli, how is it, Ilias? How do we pronounce in the West? How do we pronounce Turkey now? Is it Turkey? Yeah. Because I know you guys like changed the pronunciation of your country, but I can't remember what the new version is. You know, like Czech Republic has changed to Czechia. Well, Turkey is now changed to Turkey or something like that. Yeah, Matt, surely not our Bomber. I don't think Bomber. This Bomber is not for turning. All right, Doing reached the track acclimatization threshold that I wanted. Oh, fuck off, Red Bull. You're getting right on my wick, mate. This is really it for Bomber. Like, this needs to be it. If he could pull this out of the bag in P3, I will be amazed. Dog's just got to go long, go hard. That's got to be optimal. That's got to be. Dog, go long, go hard. I love it when you go long and hard. You're just so reliable.
And green.
Isa green.
Tries to get a feel for the balance.
I mean, I think it's time we had a little gamble.
Understood. Thank you.
A little gamble on the old Dog, and I'll pay the bet out properly this time. I promise. Let me just sit. Sorry, I had alphabetic spaghetti for breakfast. Sorry. I don't have the bet stored, but a Dog Hundo. Yes or no? You've got 2 minutes. Starting now. Has Dog hit the hundo? Don't worry about Bomber. Bomber will be fine. Bomber will be fine. Fuck's sake, Bomber. Fuck sake, Bomber.
Okay.
.45 seconds remaining. I'll call Bomber in probably a little bit closer to 100% track acclimatization and then try and fanny the way through it. Right, I need to put it on 1x because I need a wee. Don't laugh at me trying to watch me walk. Turkey in Turkish. The bet is now finished, but I want to see what the pronunciation is in Turkish. Let's go here. Google pronunciation. Turkey into Turkish. No, not Tigrinya. Turkish.
Türkiye,
Turkey. Yes. Yeah, I thought there was a y on the end.
Türkiye,
Turkey. Nice. Welcome, Ilyas from Turkey. That sounded Swedish, but at least I'm trying.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut the fuck up, you mug. Turkey, yeah. There you go. Right. Did he get a hundo? Dun 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 dun. He got a hundo. Congratulations to the believers. Yes, I'm going to pay this bet out correctly this time. Yes, Doodog got a hundo. Congratulations to the believers. Commiserations to Matt, but less common for doubting the Doodog, but you've got what you deserved. Yeah, I think we need a dossier update, absolutely, because Bomber has just absolutely floundered. Although, no, to be fair, because H-Bomb actually got an optimal straight off the bat. It's just Bomber that's not liked this setup. But the dossier setup, I think, was all right. For some reason, Bomber's having a mare. Surely it can't be because his powertrain is so garbage, because that's got nothing to do with the setup. We need to have another stab at it. Okay, that's that done. It's all over the place. All over the place. If he doesn't like the straights, I have to change oversteer. Then, because oversteer is changed, I need to change the tyre camber. Oh my god, have I just fucking fixed it? I may have just accidentally, but also on purpose, because I'm a legend, kind of fixed it. Send. Send it with everything that you've got, Bomber. Oh, Matt, that is very gracious of you. It's very gracious. Sharing is caring.
Delicious sausage straight from the freezer. New walls balls.
Ilyas, thank you so much for the follow-on kick. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team, Ilyas. Yeah, so Ilyas, what I tend to do is I use an engine up to a certain percentage for races. That then becomes my default practice engine. And then I run that into the ground and keep my next best engine for races and qualifying. I just find that it gives you the best bang for buck over the course of a season. Hello, Swalsey, you naughty little cunt. Lovely to see you, mate. How are you? It did start the weekend, Ilyas, at 11%, so it'll be fine. It will get him to the end of P3, and then we slap the good shit in for quali. He's not going to be able to confirm this before. He might do before the start of quali. If he doesn't confirm it before the end of P3, he's going to start the qualifying on like 50% confidence.
The car is okay.
Oh, we rescued that from 86%. It is not an what is it? An octagon hundo pentagon. We didn't get the octa hundo gone. But you know what? We saved it. Hello, Maestro. Where am I from, Walls? I'm from the UK. Why am I saving ERS? Maestro. I am saving ERS in practice because it puts less wear and tear through your ERS system. So it will last longer over the course of a season. And in practice, it's not about being the fastest. It's about getting the best setup. So there's no need to burn the fuel, burn the battery. Just keep all of your powertrain as light and as gentle as possible, and it will last you longer through the season. 200 IQ, Maestro. Always thinking me. I'm the thinking man's Christian Horner, minus the sexual harassment. All right, it's time for a blood orange cider. Where's Mammoth? Mammoth, you better have some blood orange ciders on you, bruv.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful. We are 1% away from the Octo Hundagon. And it's just 1%.
It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
They do it IRL too. Not as what's the word? Not as crudely as this, but they have very specific engine modes. So they will have a practice engine mode where they're not ragging the engine, because yeah, it's nice to be the fastest in a practice session, but it isn't. Sorry, I had alphabeti spaghetti for breakfast. I've not stopped burping since. They have like engine modes, and when it comes to things like the battery, they might have a couple of test runs on maybe a qualifying setup or a race pace setup where they will use the battery, but majority of the time there's just no need. So it's not exactly the same as real life, but the idea behind it is you don't need to rag your powertrain. Do you know what? Bomber would rather be in like a 1940s Lancaster bomber than he would rather be in a B-52. I think he's just a man of vintage.
Hello and
Go on,
welcome
Crofty.
to the much anticipated qualifying session.
Yes, Rosin, I
Shanghai
will
International
remember.
Circuit is
Thank you.
notoriously tough on tires.
Will
So
you
expect to
please
see that
change your
factor
car
in the team's
pads?
strategies
Yes,
as
I
they deal
will.
with this busy schedule.
Now, we've got the Haas driver there. Karoon.
Nope,
how
that's
are they
not
gonna
Haas.
be feeling today?
That is
It's
Jack
awesome.
Dudog for
Disappointing
Wawlliamz
that
Racing.
it's
Well done,
broken.
Crofty.
It could be that the team
Anti-stall.
were experimenting with the
It's
car,
off.
but the pressure's now on
Thank you,
them to
Space Monkey.
deliver.
Yes, I will change my engine parts. Jesus
Good point,
Christ on the
Karoon.
bike.
Let's get on with qualifying.
Thank you for all the reminders. I can't believe you would think that I would forget to do it. Right, start qualifying. Let's go. Okay. The race parts are in. Oh, we worked them down to the bone. I'll put in a new gearbox because that 84% can just be our practice gearbox going forward. SkySportsNews.com/F1, edited by Danica Patrick, said we should dominate in China. But they also said we should have dominated at Suzuka and Melbourne. And do you know what? I think this is the first race where we're actually going to see the domination that we really should have. I can feel it in my bones. Straight out. The track conditions are already very, very favourable for a flying lap. And we've got to sit behind a Sauber. That's incredible. That's incredible. Isaac Hajar is going to ruin our lap. If at any point Jack Doohan tries to overtake Hajar, we have to abort the lap. By the way, that is the worst corner in Formula One. Rosin, I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. I've done a lot of work, right? A lot of self-improvement on my short-term memory. I do Sudokus and crosswords and shit. I'm massive. I'm not watching this for the time. I'm watching this to see if we need to abort. Then we can get Doohan back in, new tyres back out. We're miles faster than the Sauber, so I'm not worried about the sector times. I just want to see if we need to abort. Like now, where we're gaining with DRS. Why does he not have his DRS open? It's a qualifying lap. You can use your DRS. Unless that's just a visual bug. But if we fight in the corner now, abort the lap, it's a waste of time.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
That should still be good enough to get us through. I'm really worried about Bomber. What's happened to him? Like, I think we're through. Like, through. Oh my God, we're 4/10 quicker than Antonelli. Yeah, we're through. The rubber has just gone to very high. But I don't think that little change in the track condition is going to warrant the 1.5 second gap down to not getting through. No, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. I don't think that track evolution is going to have a massive difference. Got red flagged. Who went out? Sainz. Oh my God. I can only presume Sainz caused the red flag because he's got the penalty, but unless more cars went out because of it, we'll never know. I'm so confident of our pace around China, I'm going to put scrub tyres on and go again. No, I'm not going to do a quali prediction. Not till Q3, maybe.
Angry.
If this is a clean track, I'm not going to watch it because there's no need. Yeah, this is a nice clean run.
Eyes on dash.
Really nice. Nice and easy. Like,
Of fuel, please.
nothing to worry about. Wow, look how much faster we are. That is ridiculous. The track is not going to evolve much more from where it is right now. So this is pretty much full chat. Antonelli is the real benchmark. Oh my God. This race needs to be a slam dunk, like free pit stop kind of lead slam dunk. And we have still got so many upgrades to come. I can't believe how much faster we are than the Red Bulls. Considering how many problems we've had with Kimi Antonelli in the last 3 races. Frightening. Are we Crystal? I'm the fucking boss round here, right? Don't tell me what I should be betting on. Mug. Brand new tyres for Q3. Yes. Let's have a look at the results of Q2. Oh, I can't, apparently. I can't see the results of the previous 2 qualifying sessions. That's really helpful. Reports? No, that's brilliant. So I can't see the results of the qualifying that we've already done. Brilliant. That's absolute. That's brilliant. Yep. Sure. McTrees, I can't do a quali prediction unless I can see how the last quali ended, because you need some data to back up your bet on. No. Do you know what? All points are going to go to the race. All points for... Why is your confidence not very high? Your confidence should be very high by default. Look. There's something going on with Bomber, and I can't put my finger on it. No, it's not about me rewinding my stream, right? This is real life. There are no rewinds. We'll bet on the race. Send it.
Angry.
Do we get a clean run? No, we do not. Oh, this first lap is going to be painful to watch. Abort. That should be a penalty for Verstappen for blocking. Call the car in. Okay, Bomber's got a pretty clean run up to Maloney. Yeah. Right, Bomber sets a 130.
51.
We know that's not going to be a pole position. That is a fucking horrendous time. We're looking at the high 128 minimum. I've got to leave it as late as possible. I can't believe we've dominated and dominated and dominated and then been cucked by traffic. Rookies get a debuff of mentality. Really? Don't overthink it. Well, I need to go at the right time. Because if I go now and then loads of cars come out, I'm going to be doing my flying lap on their out lap. But if I leave it too late, I won't make the fucking lap. All right, we'll go now. And then I've got Dirksen and Goethe ahead of me. If there were two drivers that I could pick that I would not want ahead of me, it's Dirksen and Goethe. Let's watch Doing, because he's going to hit the traffic first. Oh my God, get out of the way. Amazing. Bomber.
Copy, saw that.
Come on, Bomber. Straight through. Straight through. This is it now. Big push to the end. I'm not mad at Bomber getting a pole position here, but I need Doing to be on the front row. That's fucking horrendous.
You're P3.
I mean, look. Bomber's getting the kind of times that we should have been getting. What the piss are you doing down here? Did you really get impeded by Goethe when he was weaving over the track?
You are counted P1.
Listen. Listen, we all know how amazing the coding of this is. But that's criminal. That is absolutely criminal. But it's fine. He did have a slipstream, yeah. But there is no way Jack Doing sets a 129 or 129 and then throws in a 130. It just, no. No. Not having it. I'm not flushing the do. All right? The do is better than the poo. So you shush.
The 56 laps of the Shanghai International Circuit await our drivers here in China.
Shanghai has seen its fair share of clashes over the years, one of which happened even before the 2005 race had begun, when Michael Schumacher collided with Christian Albers on the way to the grid, sending Albers into the air.
Shanghai International Circuit is a complicated low-speed track that demands high downforce. The series of rapid turns from 1 to 4 demands high grip.
Yeah,
The more the drivers warm their tyres, the more degradation they'll have to deal with.
Absolutely. But our car's fucking massive.
It's race day, and final preparations are underway.
Eric, thank you so much for the
Walls,
resub.
Psycho Alban Walls, Psycho Alban Walls, Psycho Alban.
Bay Albon. Hashtag Al Bay. God, I love Albon. Eric, thank you so much for the resub. We are 1 month away from our very own beautiful bouncing little bastard of a baby. Get thinking of names. No, you cannot call it Baby Eric. Albano. Albano. Okay. Tire strap. I'm smelling a medium, hard medium. I can just, you know what I mean? Just medium, hard medium. Let's just run with it. Yeah. Yeah. Send it. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That is, mwah. That is chef's kiss for China. Chef's kiss. But I could even do that, right? Just go bop, bop, bop. I know the hards are going to run. Nah, mate. Nah. Let's do that. Yeah? Bish, bash, bosh. Bob's your father's brother. Like 117.40. Send it. I'm not even comparing tire strats. I'm just going to send it. 117.40. Yeah, mate. Bish, bash, bosh. You know what I mean? Send it. Done. Right? Tire strap. Underfuel. I'm going to go 10 kilos. 86.8. Oh, I can't even get to 86 kilos. So, essentially, what's the point in underfueling? Right, no worries. No. I get you. I hear you. But the AI underfuel all the time. So, why can't I underfuel? Yeah? What if I was to go minimum? And then we're worrying about fuel the whole time. Or I just set it to standard and fucking send it. Because our engine cooling is the best. The rating on Bomber is 83. I think he's 83. He's 83 at 21 years of age. He's going to be high 90s by the time we finish with him. Okay. I need to underfuel because Antonelli always heavily underfuels. I'm going to go minimum and work it back. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. I'm sorry, but I have to. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. No, I don't have to. No. I'm sick of fanning with the fuel. No. Okay? We just turned the engine up to 12. Here is the gamble. Will both drivers beat Kimi Antonelli? You've got 2 minutes starting now. Both drivers to beat Kimi Antonelli. Lovely, straightforward little gamble. The starting positions. Where the fuck do I see the starting positions? Qualifying. Kimi starts in second. Dirksen in third? Fuck off. Hello, Imgren. All in is the only way to go, McTrees and Imgren. Wow, there's a lot of love for yes. And then you've got Lordley betting all in on no. Brilliant. Brilliant. Phenomenal. Amazing, amazing stuff. That's it. Have a little bit of conviction, Lordley. Okay, now have a bit of backbone. Ten seconds. Oh my God. And the bet is closed. Right. Right. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, please rise for the national anthem of China.
Rendition, the March of the Volunteers, composed by
The March of the Volunteers in China? I don't think so, mate. The March of the people that were told to be there, otherwise they would get shot. Yeah, that's more likely. Great national anthem, one of the best. Pezabeth, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 18 months. Is it baby time, Pez? Yeah, the Saudi national anthem was clearly not played by the band, right? But we'll cross that bridge as and when we get to it. Pezabeth, yeah, requisite volunteers, yeah. Pezabeth, it is my honour to reopen the baby name dossier just for you, just for you. Okay. Where are you, Pez? We've got a baby Ginny. So now we have a baby Squirt. It's a beautiful thing. You've made me so proud. I can't believe it. We've got two beautiful bouncing little baby bastards, baby Ginny and baby Squirt. Save confetti time. Confetti. Pezabeth, you've made me a very, 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 very happy man. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for fucking 18 months of support. Thank you so much. What do you mean I don't even know around child? Of course I know around child is it's hang on, let me consult. Ginny and Squirt. So what do you mean I don't know? Splurt. I said splurt. What did I call him? Squirt. Did I call him Squirt? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Baby splurt. It's your accent. It's your accent. Baby splurt. Splurt. There we go. Baby splurt. Has anyone got any Tipex? for the birth certificate. I just need some Tipex. But you're still primary caregiver, calling what you want. Fucking little shite. Baby Splurt, congratulations. Welcome to the world. All right. This is for all of the onions in the potato bag. We must beat Kimi Antonelli, the jumped up little splurt. Crofty, don't ruin the hype. But I'm sure you will.
Final checks are being carried out by the teams, and it won't be long until we get this race underway. There's certainly been a buzz around the Mercedes driver this weekend.
I don't know why. They're
What did
shit.
they manage from 18? It'll be interesting to see, that's for sure.
Why is there a buzz around the driver when he's in 18th? Why?
So let's see what today has in store, shall we?
You shut up on the green, you mug.
It's almost time for the Chinese Grand Prix.
Evening, pal. How are you, mate? I'm going to pause it.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
And the only reason I'm going to pause it is because Doing is in 4th, and I want to watch it from his perspective to see if he can get a lunge. But it also gives me the opportunity to turn off this ERS battle bollocks. Put this to high.
To Jurassic Park.
We might get to a race at some point tonight. Eh? Lovely to see you, Vettel Solberg. How are you, mate? Petzabeth is already in there with the sombreros. I'm not doing shit till I see a wall of sombreros. So it's up to you. It's that entirely up to you. That's more like it. I'm going to turn it down a bit though. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. This is for you, Vettel. This is all for you. Ba-ba-ba. Vettel, do you require the growl at the end? It's optional. I am a tequila ceratops. Do you require like Harry Maguire? Do you Harry require the growl? I'd rather not. But if you want it, it's the best part. Fuck's sake. Someone is moving behind me. Oh my god, I'm being burgled by a child. I'm a tequila motherfucking ceratops. It's for you, Vettel. Alright, that's enough. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Sure, 15 minutes. And we're starting now.
Thanks, Google. Can we race now? Can we race? Yeah? Yeah, I've got my horns. Come on, Doodog. I need you to get a good start. If Doodog can do Antonelli into turn 1, I might cream. on, dude. I'll send it. Come on, 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 come on. How has Antonelli got the lead? Hello on the green. Nah, she's not making a margarita. She's getting some strawberries and some orange juice. And some foie gras. All right. No one cares that much. Honestly, what is Kimi Antonelli doing? Oh, he's on softs. Ah, well, Bomber's going to have him on fucking toast, mate. Because Antonelli's going to eat through their mediums in no time. Dirkson's already out of DRS. That's how shit Dirkson is. I need Doohan to overtake him pronto. Yeah, Merkel. I mean, considering Merck have got Joe and Zach O'Sullivan, of course they're in the mud. But the problem I'm facing is if I can't get past Josh Dirkson, sharpish, I'm going to be losing the front two runners already. Okay, after the end of the first lap, I just want to see where everyone's up to in terms of fuel, so I'll check at the end of the second lap. Because we're going to be able to push fuel for fucking hours.
0.6. Car behind Piastri. 0.8.
Oh my God, Josh Dirkson, get out of the way.
We will need recharge on. Copy.
Ruining the race already. And now he's just dumped his battery to stay ahead of me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to do him down the straight, surely. Surely I've got to do him down the straight. I don't believe this. I do not believe this.
Really well.
Please get out the fucking way.
Cool the tyres.
At least we've got a nice little gap to Piastri though. 60. I think there's a 60% chance of a safety car. Yeah, 60% chance of a safety car. So it's not guaranteed by any stretch. I mean, Bomber's just absolutely fucking disappearing. When I say disappearing, he's kind of just in the lead. I'm falling foul of my own hype. Okay, fuel check. Doohan's on 93. Piastri's on 88, so not that far off. Antonelli's on 89, not that far off. Okay, so fuel shouldn't really be that much of an issue in terms of the weight difference. What do you mean, Eric? I don't quite understand what you're saying, mate. I know we've just given up DRS to go past him, but I would rather have the clean air.
Can use energy.
Because I think our car is faster down the straights than the RB anyway. Yeah, look, he's not even getting anywhere near us. It's now down to Doohan to get into DRS of Antonelli, which is why I'm dumping the battery. And I don't mind if Antonelli takes the lead whilst I'm dumping the battery because he's on the soft tyre. We'll get him in the long run. It's more about getting rid of the detritus that's behind us. We're so far the superior car, I don't want to be bogged down. Doohan's already in DRS.
Okay, recharge on.
And the fact that Bomber has dropped Antonelli means that Doohan should be able to do Antonelli pretty quickly here. Just keep it in check, ready for the next DRS marker, and we're away. On the harder compound, by the way. Okay, Antonelli got back into DRS. We should be alright just to leave it on top up for a bit. I might even get away with running it on harvest.
Recharge on. Copy.
I'm going to leave it on harvest for as long as it takes me to fill up my crap pipe. No, Doohan, please don't fall out of DRS. I didn't mean it. Please don't fall out of DRS.
Start button on.
If that was safety car like every year from 24, so it's 100%. Well, this... bearing in mind we're in the year 2031 and there's not been a safety car for the last couple of years, so that percentage is obviously going to skew.
Straight into management.
Be careful.
Oh,
Take no risk.
Bomber. Stand your ground, son. I think he just gave... Is he about to give Bomber the DRS? I think so. Yeah, he is. That was a bit silly, Kimmy. I thought you was meant to be the God's gift to driving.
That was good. Currently T1.
Now we fuck off. Come on.
Keep at it.
Now we fucking disappear. we go. Come on, let's break Antonelli. Come on, boys. Let's break him. Leave him in the dust.
Use your tools.
Use your tools. Fucking break him.
Good to push up.
I think we broke him just then. We absolutely did just break him, mate. We're away. Now I need these two to stop being clowns. And we can be a little bit more gentler on the tyres. The fuel can still be pushed. If we can just completely stick to swapping position on DRS, there's no way Antonelli catches us. No way. I don't mind that going into turn one because you're not really side by side for very long. So there's not really that much time you're going to lose.
Update your status, please.
Doohan's engine is always going to overheat because he's right behind Bomber. But I'm hoping it will equalise after a few DRS swaps. The tyres we haven't even got to worry about. We can leave them on standard. And we're not pitting till 17. So we've got 10 laps of top up that we haven't got to worry about either. Nice and clean swap. Do this corner. Bomber's then going to have DRS down the main straight. Nice and clean swap. No fighting in the corners. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
Has DRS.
Yep, copy.
I don't mind the overtake going into turn one, like I said last time. Nice and clean, and then just follow. $83.4. Antonelli, 79. So we've got about a 4 kilo deficit to everyone else, really. 80, 79. Yeah, there's not many teams that have massively underfueled, so as long as we keep the engine temperature in check, and this engine will be fine at 117. Yeah, 117 is fine. Anything above 120 and I'll start to get worried. Well, not worried, but it would increase the chance of a fault developing. Hey Google, stop. Anything under 120, absolutely fine. This is the point where we can just relax.
Did just get DRS.
Chill. This is... I don't personally like Shanghai as a racetrack. But in this situation, where you've got two cars, where you don't want to set one of them to be like the second driver. You don't want them to always be behind the leader. The spacing of the DRS zones is actually one of the best in any circuit on the calendar, because there is enough of a DRS zone and then enough difficult corners for the cars to literally not be able to overtake until you get to DRS. And it just really helps in this environment reduce the risk of losing time in the corners. Eric, who are your drivers? Oh, have you got Verstappen and Danny Rick? I thought you were talking about Verstappen and Danny Rick when they crashed into each other. Was it Baku? Where Danny Rick went into the back of Verstappen? Bottas and Hauger. Wow.
On DRS behind. We'll get back.
Oh yeah, Valtteri Bottas. I was saying, you know, when the whole Williams contract issue was up in the air with Carlos Sainz, I would have taken Valtteri Bottas back at Williams in a fucking heartbeat. He is so underrated. So underrated. I'll tell you what, you put Nico Hulkenberg in a McLaren or a Red Bull, he wins races at a canter. Sometimes you just get drivers that get stuck at mediocre teams or stuck at number 2 driver status when they don't deserve it. Stroll in a Williams 1 to 10. For those that know about Stroll's performances in a Williams, they weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. People would just automatically think, oh, Stroll in a Williams would be shit. They weren't that bad for where the team were at the time that they had him. I'm not saying I would have him again, but they weren't that bad. He wasn't a Logan Sargent or a Nicholas Latifi. Do you know what I mean? He wasn't that bad.
Okay, currently P2. Okay, so the gap behind now 2.6.
Antonelli is strangely looking after his soft tyres incredibly well. Same with Gasly. They're looking after them softs compared to everyone else. Like they're doing something dodgy. Something very dodgy. Oh, sorry, I had alphabetic spaghetti for breakfast. If I really wanted to, I could potentially turn this into a free pit stop race. Not 3, I mean 3. But I don't think I need to chase a free pit stop. I think we're just going to be fine. Barring a safety car, obviously. So Antonelli is starting to drop off a cliff. Whereas we're just chilling. And the longer I leave this first stint, I reckon I could potentially go medium, hard, soft. But we all know how much the hard is able to stay above delta. So maybe I'd just absolutely send the hards and don't worry about the soft at the end. It's up for debate. Right now, all I'm worried about is the lead that we've got over everyone else, and it is massive. And I'm starting to look for gaps. So lap 17, where am I looking at coming out of the pit stop? If I'm coming into traffic, I might as well not bother. Pit stop is 25 seconds. Our pit stop is generally a second faster than everyone else. So let's call it 24. 24 puts us between Behrman and O'Sullivan, which, if we've got 4 seconds coming out on fresh tyres, that's not a bad window. $73, $72, $74, $70. I'm going to bring the fuel down and go standard. I'm just going to go balance on the fuel now till the end of the race, and if I get a little bit of a surplus towards the end, I'll send it towards the end. But I think we've done enough work on the fuel. Let's bring the engine temps down and coast. Antonelli might catch up to us a little bit. But you know what? He has slow rolled them softs. To even be anywhere near our mediums. Same with Hajar. Hajar, Gasly, Antonelli, Sainz. They've slow rolled them softs. I'm sorry, I can't hold it anymore. I really need a wee, but I have to build myself up to go for a wee because my legs are killing. I'll be back as quick as I can. Space, stop. All right? Look. I'm a man getting gains. You got to take the pain to get the gains. Let's race. I know we're 4.5 seconds ahead of Antonelli, but I feel like we could be getting more. But I think 4.5 seconds is enough.
They should be soon.
We've broken the 5-second barrier. That's fucking amazing, considering how much Antonelli has been up our arse in the first 4 races. That is quite a substantial lead. Do you know what I'll do? I'll leave the cars as they are, but I'll put the car behind. Sorry, the car ahead I'll set to top up, and the car behind I'll set to neutral. And then just see if that makes the swap a little easier, because at the minute, this wheel-to-wheel going into this hairpin is making my... Sorry, I had alphabeti spaghetti for breakfast. It's making my arsehole pucker. And I feel like there could be a bigger gap than what we're actually seeing. No, what I'll do is I'll put the car behind on top up. So that should give them enough of a gap that DRS will recover. I'm hoping. We'll see. No on the green. No, 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 no. There's no team orders. My only team orders are that they DRS swap in safety. That's it. That's it. That's all of my orders. Is that really what you want, the big meat shtick? Do you really want the most successful F1 manager of all time for Wawlliamz Racing to be fired? Is that really what you want? Because I tell you what, the grass is not always greener on the other side, mate. Right? Most of the time, it's a muddy, boggy mess. Just warning ya. That's all I'm doing. I'm just warning.
How the tyres?
Perfect. Tyres are amazing, mate. They've never been better.
Start button on. Please update when you can.
I don't think the difference between neutral and top up is enough. So Bomber's about to overtake Doohan. So if I set Bomber to neutral, but Doohan to harvest, or you could just do that, in which case I'll go neutral and harvest the other way. Maybe that will create enough of a gap.
Okay, recharge off when you're ready.
Because essentially, I don't need them to overtake. I just don't want the loss of pace that comes with setting team orders.
Child button off.
Let's see if I can just make them swap neutral to harvest. $68, 68, 64, 65. Yeah, we're right where we need to be on the fuel. Right where we need to be. Now, Bomber should have the advantage coming out of this corner because Doohan's going to be on harvest for the full lap. And that should keep Doohan behind Bomber. Do I need to go full send and harvest just to split the difference? That's frightening.
Copy.
But then they're never going to be in DRS range. Because off he fucks. Do you know what I mean? Nah, that can't be the way. That cannot be the way. No, that can't be the way. No, 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 no,
Charge
no.
off.
No, 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 no. That is not the way. I will come up with a system that works. All right, leave it with me. Leave it with me. I can do this. One more lap. And Doohan is going to come in first, so I'm going to absolutely send him. Go.
You are free to push.
Bomber can push the fuel and the tyres, but not the battery. I'll save the battery for his in lap. But let's go on, ding. He's pulled him through this DRS marker. Now Doohan is going to fucking disappear. Hards this lap. Hollerton G hards next lap. If Doohan somehow pulls Bomber through this fucking in lap, that would be crazy. We are literally 2xing our in lap ability if Doohan can pull Bomber through this with DRS. Hello, K-Vac. Lovely to see you, pal. What did you get a good clip of? Did you get a good clip of me trying to fucking walk? Odds on a slow stop. I can't do a gamble because the current bet is on the outcome of the race. I mean, I love seeing Porsche lock up because it just means that he's a bang average racer.
At this point, struggling with the car. What
Mate.
caused that, I wonder?
Mate, what caused that? The fact that he's the most anti-racing driver I've ever seen. K-Vac! K-Vac, thank you, mate. Dude, you didn't need to do that. K-Vac, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Gifted sub 2. Davil Klatson. Yeah, I did. Brilliant. Thank you, Acehole. Not bad. K-Vac, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Davil Klatson. Mwah. Thank you, mate. I really, really do appreciate it. There is no need for any of you to sub and or gift subs. But when you do, it literally just warms my heart. Like, thank you so much. It's fucking out. It's outrageous. I don't do this for subs. I do this to hang out with my friends on a Friday and Saturday night. So thank you. Okay, Doohan's charged away on his inlap. Let's set Olatunji to deploy on the battery.
Can use K1.
Doohan, no, I'm going to set to top up because I don't really want him to come out of the pits with no fucking battery. Bomber, the baton is passed to you, me old fruit. Give me 1.8. Give me 1. We have been in the gym non-stop. Give me a 1.8. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Antonelli, what do you look like? That looks like a 2.1 to me. That looks like a 2.1.
P2.
We're still absolutely fine. Doohan comes out of it with battery.
Yeah, behind. 2.3.
Standard.
And increase your lift up.
Yeah, he's got 60% battery. Yeah. Neutral. Neutral. Ace, honestly, I'm not even doing it for the bit. Like, that's how... I went to Aldi earlier, right? I walked around Aldi and I looked like I shit myself. And it wasn't just because I was going, oh, I'm so sore. I tried to walk normally. But for those of you that understand, when you've got DOMs or when you've just done a leg day, you try to walk normally, but your nervous system is sending messages to your legs that your legs cannot process. So it feels like your thigh isn't working or your calf isn't working, and you're telling yourself, right, I need to put my foot exactly 6 inches further forward, and you go to do it, but it only does it 4 inches. And it is one of the weirdest feelings where your legs are not doing what your brain is telling your legs to do. And I was walking around Aldi like I'd shit myself. And it wasn't a pain thing. It was my nervous system is trying to make them do things that they just cannot physically do. It's so weird. On the green, I literally walk around Aldi like a fucking Tina Turner tribute. And that is the best analogy I've ever heard. No, there's not an R. Kelly song about this. No. There will never be an R. Kelly song on this channel. ASOL, it's funny you should say that. So at the gym that I go to, it's like a Hammer Strength franchise. So it's a proper it's not just like pure gym, it's a proper gym. But all of their cardio stuff is upstairs. So I do a 1 mile walk, like a low intensity walk. I get warm. Everything's loose. I go downstairs to do my leg day. I'm like, fine. I get off and I go to walk, and then I have to walk upstairs to do my final cardio, which is another mile walk at the end of my session. So it's basically 20 minutes of cardio at the start, 20 minutes of cardio at the end. And I was walking up the stairs and my leg would not do what my brain was saying. I was like, put your foot on the next step. And I looked at my leg and my brain was going, move. And it just wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do it. I ended up walking up this, it took me about 4 minutes to go up 12 sets of stairs. Like, it's fucking unbelievable. Yeah, it feels like climbing Everest. Absolutely. And because I've always played sport growing up, my legs are not beam poles. Like, my legs have got some girth to them. But I want to improve them, and I am new to leg day. I am one of those people that goes to the gym, and I have just, because I'm so overweight, I just wanted to concentrate on my upper body, mainly for vain reasons. Do you know what I mean? Like, get rid of the moobs, get rid of the fat around my arms, because I've already got a little bit of muscle definition. I just need to remove the fat. And I was like, look, I can't be doing it with legs, because I know what DOMS feels like. And and this week was the first week on Wednesday that I was like, right, nah, do you know what? I'm adding a full leg day to my schedule. 2 days later, I'm walking like I've shit myself. It's crazy how hard it hits when you do it properly. A 2-second pit stop for Ollerton, G. Not the worst in the world. Absolutely not the worst in the world. Jack Doohan is finishing his out lap. Tyres are up to temperature. Slap him onto top up. Jack Doohan is now sorted. Bomber has got to do his warm-up out lap. I'm going to put him on standard just to bring the pace up a little bit. Put him back onto balanced. When the tyres get up to temperature, I'll put him on attack. Until then, we just chill. Imgren, if your Achilles is blown up, like, you need surgery, mate. That shit just doesn't heal on its own. An Achilles rupture is a major injury, Imgren. You can't just rest it for a few weeks. Hello, Tick Tick. Imgren, I did ask for domination. We are dominating. They said it wasn't operable. No, it's just gone. It won't come back. No, that's bollocks. No, Imgren. No, your Achilles is not just gone. No. Tick Tick. I saw I've been in so much pain today. My daughter showed me a video on like InstaTalk or whatever it was. And it was meant for disabled people to go to the toilet. So it's like a chair that you sit in, but instead of them having to use commodes or, you know, other ways that are not so dignified, it was like a purpose-built wheelchair that had a functionality in it where the seat was lifted up and then you could reverse over a standard toilet and then obviously go to the toilet. But the caption was, I need this after a leg day. And I just looked at it and was like, do you know what? I went to the toilet earlier and I sat down and was like, I don't know if I can get back up. I don't know if I can ever get off of this toilet. It's no joke. It's no joke. No wonder so many people skip leg day. If you ever go to the gym and you see someone that is top heavy, it's because they're too scared to do leg day because it fucking hurts. The tendon has retreated back up the leg. Yeah, Imgren, that's what surgery is for, to fucking retrieve it. You can't just not have an Achilles. No, of course you can still walk because your leg is made up of your lower leg is made up of at least 5 different muscles. But the Achilles, no, you can always retrieve the Achilles. Nah, Imgren, where do you live? Because your fucking medical professionals make it sound like you live in the middle of nowhere. Ace, leg day is the worst day. Imgren. I reckon your medical insurance doesn't cover the kind of surgery that you need. And they said there is no hope of fixing it based upon your medical insurance coverage. Immigrant. This is one thing that infuriates me about America. Real talk for a second, right? The USA is, let's face it, the most advanced Western nation in the world. But when something goes wrong that affects your life and you can't afford to fix it, you are literally up shit creek without a paddle. And to me, that is abhorrent. Abhorrent. The amount of money that the American government makes and spends could introduce a US version of the NHS in a matter of years. In a single presidential term, you could turn your medical health care industry from capitalist to for everyone in a heartbeat. But the amount of money that the people make off the back of sick and injured individuals is too much for any president to turn around and basically piss into the wind of all of those people making that much money. And that is frightening. And the closest you got to the NHS was Obamacare. And what happened? Obama got fucking shit on for it. I am now. Listen, Imgren. I'm going to say something about Luigi Mangione. Right? Luigi Mangione had his own motives for murdering the CEO of that private healthcare company. I am not in any way justifying what Luigi Mangione did. All right? I just want to make that clear. But As somebody that lives in a privileged country where I am able to go to the hospital no matter what my ailment and receive, to a certain extent, first class treatment, I understand his motive. I understand it. Can I abide it? No, of course I can't. You can't just go around murdering people because you have been, not unjust. What's the word? You know the word I'm trying to think of. You've been aggrieved by it, right? But I understand his motives. And this is one reason why I will never, ever, ever, ever live in the United States of America, is because the healthcare system is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. How a country so advanced still fleeces the population because of its capitalist ideologies. I'm all for capitalism, right? Supply and demand. I'm all for it. You have a product that people demand, you make a buck out of it, or no problem. But when it comes to the overall welfare of your population, you can't turn that into a capitalist industry. You just can't. But here we are. And that's one reason I'd never live in America, ever. Apart from the fact that you've got a president that Trump, skip over it. Apart from the fact that you're... No, I'm not going to get into it. So, despite the split pit stop, both drivers have actually got back into the situation they were in before the pit stop. And I'm all for it. Now we need to work out how we can really make this safe. Fuel is good. Battery is good. Do I set Doohan to harvest?
Just stay focused.
Set bomber to neutral. And see what the split looks like.
And recharge on. Positive on dash. Recharge on. Copy.
Yeah, AA Funk. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I think healthcare should be banned from the supply-demand model. It's like, right, okay, look. This is a really, really, really loose analogy. I've been watching The Last Kingdom and Vikings. Amazing series on Netflix, right? The responsibility for the people living in the town that they lived in was the responsibility of the Earl of that town. Basically the landlord that owned the land that all the villagers lived on. But they were responsible for looking after their villagers, providing food. Obviously, there wasn't really healthcare, but responsible for safety, protecting them, providing them with food. Do you know what I mean? And that is in the 800s. We're now a millennia more experienced. And people are still not being looked after in the same way that they were 1,000 years ago. They were better looked after 1,000 years ago in comparison to what they are now. We're not evolving. As a race, we are not evolving. Yeah, we can... technology is better, healthcare is better. But the fundamentals of society are worse than they have been 1,000 years ago. You've not lost me to the Vikings. I'm just trying to present an analogy of how, all things being equal, society, at a very smaller extent, was actually safer than what it is now. Hello, Nexus. Yes, Imgren. We are not better at being humans than we were back then. Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. We are more divided and more aggressively oppressive, and the word domineering isn't right. But what I'm trying to say is the richer are making the richer richer and the poorer are getting poorer and poorer. So in essence, the rich are domineering the poor, but that's not the right word. The gap, the disparity gap between the top and the bottom has never been bigger. We are worse as a human race now than we were 1,000 years ago. On the green, I'm going to keep pausing it just to make you like lose the will to live. I'm just going to keep doing this. Nexus, how are you, pal? It's lovely to see you. JB Racer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, me old fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GM motherfucking BH. Welcome to the team. Sorry, I had alphabeti spaghetti for breakfast.
Recharge off.
Antonelli went on to the mediums. So Antonelli has gone soft medium. Hasn't gained any time whatsoever. Is he going to go soft, medium, medium? Because if we're going from hard to medium, we're going to absolutely blow him out of the water. Yeah, but the thing is, John, I agree with what you're saying. The rich were rich and in power. The poor were poor and not in power. I understand that. But 1,000 years ago, the rich looked after the poor people. I'm not saying the poor people had an amazing lifestyle, but they were looked after. Hey, Nexus, what's up with the IRL stuff?
Ooh, well.
Nexus, talk to me, brother. Hello, Jamie. Might be worth removing the G's, A's, and S's from the spaghetti. Do you know what? I think I might do, Matt. I think I might do. Hello, JB. Newbie here. Which F1 game is best to buy? You've got a new Xbox. Do you know what, JB? I would love to answer your question, but I'm not a console gamer, so I don't know. I don't know. But in the meantime, enjoy the stream. Sorry, JB. I honestly don't know, mate. Yeah, McTrees, we also... I think you're missing the point, McTrees. I'm not saying that 1,000 years ago life was de facto better. I'm not saying that, but I'm trying to compare apples and apples in terms of how the general populace was looked after by those higher ranked. And when you compare to now, oh my God, John Crow, where did you get that from ChatGPT? Because that is exactly what is going on in my head. Discussing the existential crises that 300 years of capitalism... I can't even fucking read. I'm so perturbed. 300 years of capitalism and industrial output has in fact killed the concept of community spirit.
Try to keep it up.
That's what it is.
Recharge on. Looks like quite a big accident. Yeah. Maybe some debris at 11:12.
No, I'm just fucking smart, bruv. Your mum had surgery, but after having done, multiple complications come up pretty much most days. Like, it's okay at the minute, but just getting frustrated and upset. And things don't seem to be getting better. Yeah, man. Nexus. Like, there's not a great deal that I can say, but you know that sincerely, I hope your mum gets better, brother. There are not many things that I can say to make that better, do you know what I mean? But you know my best wishes are with you, mum. And if you need out Nexus, you know that you can ring me anytime on Discord. Like, even if you want to vent, just voice message me on Discord. Do you know what I
mean? Recharge off when you're ready.
Okay, fuel check. Duan 54, Bomber 54, Piastri 50. Antonelli 51. Holy shit. Right. Conserve. Oh, we're not finishing the race. Oh, no. Don't do that to me.
Lift off as well, please. Copy.
Nah, Nexus. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Like, I'm not going to take this down a note, but when my dad died, like, it was just handy to have people to chew the fat with. And not even in a down way. It's just like... It was the first real... Like, my nan died when I was a kid, but I was too young to understand. So it's the first real time that I've had to deal with grief. And if you've never experienced it before, it can be overwhelming, for obvious reasons, but also in a very, very, very strange way because you've never dealt with it before and your brain, your body doesn't know how to react. And... Nexus, I'm not saying that your mum's going to die. Please don't misconstrue what I'm saying. What I mean is when you experience something new as an adult that can be very emotionally and physically taxing, just chewing the fat can be incredibly helpful, is what I've found in my personal experience. That's all. I'm not saying your mum's going to die, Nexus, and you know I didn't mean that. Long live Nexus's mum. For you next. If you ever need a chat, mate, you know I'm always here. Now, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but we're 11 seconds ahead of Antonelli. We are finally rubbing it in. Just like we should have always done.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Just be recharge off whenever you're ready.
Copy.
As a good distraction, let's get this 1-2 booked. Mate, I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to do this for you and your man. Mrs. Nexus, I dedicate this victory to you.
You're doing some good time management.
Yep, copy.
Okay, Doohan has dropped Bomber. And that's because I wasn't paying attention. But we all know that's not acceptable. So, Doohan is going to go on to Harvest. Bomber is going to send it. Please hold. I will be back interfrastically. Okay. Let's fucking race.
Cool the tyres.
I haven't committed to nothing. Fucking McTree's talking out your ass. Come on, Bomber. Come on, Bomber. That's it, son. Keep pushing. Push it.
So just focus on bringing the tyre temperatures down.
Copy.
Recharge off
That's
when
it.
you're ready.
Do you know what? We've got far too much battery. Send it.
Press and hold the overtake.
Come on. We can get a free pit stop out of Antonelli yet. Come on. That's it.
And lean on them a
Overtake.
bit more.
Send it.
Ooh, well.
Hello, Lennon. That's it. That's it.
And we are happy what you're doing with tires.
Right.
Good job.
Do we can go to neutral. Come on, Bomber. Stay up with him, son. Stay up with him. You've got this,
Can do it.
brother. Oh, these mediums are right on track with our hards. Hang on. Bomber was nearly 2 seconds fast. Shut up. Shut up. Instead of doing this off battery, let's do it off tyres.
Press and hold the overtake.
Recharge button on. Charge button on.
Yeah, let's do it off tyres. Tyres are fun.
You can use K1.
Trip ourselves through.
Push.
Let's see if we can manipulate the pace purely on tyres.
Try your best.
We're still better than the medium, and we've either got a medium or a soft to come as the last stint. Like, throw in the towel, referee.
Update your tire phase.
Right, Bomber's going to take the lead. Leave him at neutral, but Bomber can go to aggressive. Doohan can go to light.
Keep pushing.
Come on. Come on, Bomber's got the better tyre. Doohan staying ahead. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you two doing? This is absolute horse shit
The race is still
from the pair
on
of you.
for us.
Frightening. Absolutely frightening. You are self-sabotaging this entire race. Absolutely self-sabotaging. No matter what I do, you two will just not play ball. Frightening. Frightening. Maybe battery is the way to do it because you get that little kick out of the corner. Maybe it was battery all along. How many times do you want to go off the track?
Race
Right.
is long. Head down. Anyway.
I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. I've had enough. Race after race, week after week, we lose time because you two cannot be sensible.
.9. Yeah. Stay cool.
Recharge on, please, mate.
Fine. Do you know what? I'll spend the rest of the next 26 laps battery managing the pair of you like a couple of toddlers.
Use your tools.
Yeah, use your tools. That's right. Yeah. Manage it like a fucking child. Use your spade. Use your knife. Use your fork. Use your spoon.
.8. Deploy everything. Currently P2. 0.7 now, 0.6. Can use energy.
No safety car, please. Please.
Car is off.
I've got a 13-second lead.
Yellow's
Please,
ahead.
no
Yellow's
safety
ahead.
car.
Copy that.
Fucking Logan Sargent, you mug. Oh, you've got... Right, brilliant. You were going 5 miles an hour and just couldn't keep it on the track. What a surprise. They're not keeping it spicy for the neutrals. They are literally sabotaging each other to the world title. And there will only be ever one winner. The Doodog.
Recharge on.
1.6. We are still in the race.
I mean, let's face it. The race is over, right? The race is over. But I still want to fucking finish the race with these two clowns. We've not even got fastest lap.
Can use K1. Charge button off.
Okay, recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Copy.
Gap 0.4. Focus on the race ahead. Press and hold the overtake.
Copy.
Bomber's not giving this up. Please be kind, Bomber. Please be kind.
Keep trying.
Antonelli's catching us because you two are fucking slowing each other down. Oh, this is fucking frightening. We should be a free pit stop ahead by now.
Keep it up.
We will still come out ahead of Maloney after the pit stop. I'm not worried, but we should have been out of sight.
Head now. Let's lift off.
Antonelli shaved off 5 seconds. Get out of the fucking way.
In general, if you can introduce some lift off.
All right,
Cool,
I'm making an executive decision.
Copy.
I need Bomber Olatunji higher up in the driver's standings. I need Bomber to win this race to make up for the difference that he lost. No safety car. Love that.
Hunting time. Charge button on.
Pick up the pace a bit. Less of a lift.
not the right play, but I can't risk them two crashing into each other. I just can't. This is not the fastest way around this circuit, but I cannot risk them crashing into each other. I just can't. Because if I get a double DNF, that would break my heart.
And charge button on. Copy.
I've got to let Doohan go. He's the faster
Press and hold the
driver.
overtake.
I've got to let him go. I've got to let him go.
You can cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
Copy.
Oh, this hurts me so much.
Just keep your head down.
But I know it's the right decision.
Don't
I can
stress.
slow him down towards the end of the race. We are losing too much time to Antonelli, trying to keep Bomber up front. Nah. Doohan's got to go.
Charge button on.
Doohan's got to go.
Thoughts on tyres? And focus on cooling the tyres.
Copy.
You can pick up the pace a little bit for the moment.
Doohan's just faster.
You need to push more.
Straight to lift off. Recharge. On.
Either he pulls Bomber with him, or he drops him DRS-wise. Listen, I've got to let Doohan stretch his legs. If Bomber is the real deal, he will keep up.
Point 4.
I've got to let Doohan stretch his legs.
Try your
I
best.
have to.
Push now, push.
Update your tire phase when you can. Update your tire phase.
Gap 0.6. Okay, crack on. Really focus on cooling tyres.
Copy.
There will be no riot. There will be no riot. Because you are all Wawlliamz racing to the bone. There will be no riot. There will be nothing but pure elation and celebration. When Bomber wins his first race.
Full concentration, anything can happen
We are not carrying Bomber. He is going toe-to-toe with the double world champion. All right? Get that into your heads. When you realise just how good Bomber is, it will feel like you've had an epiphany.
Point 3. Focus on consistency. Need to push.
Now, as we hit the 40s, we need to be looking for that window. And that window is basically ahead of Maloney. Lol. Antonelli's gone for the undercut. I want to know what tyres. He's come out on softs. He's come out on softs. If we pit now, we eradicate this undercut that he's gone for. I'm going to pit doing this. No, I'm going to pit Bomber this lap. I'm going to pit doing next lap. Right. Bomber. Send.
Big component box.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
We've still come out ahead of Maloney. Antonelli does not have clean air. He will do in a minute, but not yet. If Maloney can hold off Antonelli, that would be massive for us. Doing. Send.
Push. Yeah, copy.
Okay. 1.8.
For info, we are not
1.8.
fuel limited. We're not fuel limited.
2 seconds flat is good enough.
Copy.
I can't understand why, because my pit crew are meant to be the creme de la creme. And at the minute, they're the crap de la crap. Yeah. Whatever, Antonelli. Whatever. Bomber's on 28. Antonelli's on 26. I should be alright on standard.
Big lift off now.
Doohan does not have a free pit stop. This could be telling. There is no way Antonelli catches me. No way. No way.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy.
About the lift off.
Copy.
In you come, son. In you come.
Boxing.
Come on. I've had 3 2-second pit stops. This is where you give me a 1.8.
White line on the exit.
You give me a 1.8 when I don't need it. It's fine. absolutely fine. If I can get Doohan to come out between Bomber and Antonelli, that would be crazy. Yes!
Currently P2.
Okay,
5.
now we go for fastest lap. Tyres are up to temperature. Conserve the fuel, conserve the battery. That extra 1 point could be the difference.
Take back your lift off. Copy.
Now we just chill. Just chill.
We are happy also for you to improve the pace there.
Chill. Relax. Relax. We got 6 seconds. Relax. Alright? Let's harvest. Let's enjoy the fruits of our farming labour.
Charge button on.
We will go for the fastest lap. Probably 5 laps from the end. Let's build up a little bit of a fuel surplus and then go. But I don't want the tyres to get too low before we get there. So I'm just going to run them on standard. Just coast for a little bit. Just get fully charged. Mate, Antonelli's tyres are munted. Well, 85%. They're not munted, but they're lower than I expected them to be.
Gap 6.2. Come on, mate. Recharge on, please. Recharge on. We do not require any fuel liftoff.
Nope, no fuel liftoff. We are good for fuel. We're good for tyres. Now we just harvest, well, top up. And then we go for fastest lap.
Yeah, no worries. 2 hour race.
I think I'm going to send Bomber at the end of this lap for the flyer. I'm just trying to work out traffic relations because there are a lot of cars ahead of him. Okay, I'm going to start now. Go for the fastest lap.
You can use K1.
Okay, that's him out of the way. Haas, don't fuck me over. Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag. Okay, the lap hasn't started yet. This is Bomber's run. This is Bomber's run for a fastest lap. Come on.
Very good lap.
Come on. And he's not even started it yet. He's not even started it yet. I'd set him to start this as his fastest lap. So let's go again.
Come on, mate. Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Meat stick, shut up. This should cement Bomber as the fastest lap.
Have a recharge on, please. Just take cruise lift off.
This should categorically be the fastest lap of the race. Come on, Bomber. Come on, son. That's got to be the fastest lap. It won't show it because he's already got the title, but that has to be the fastest lap. 1:32.544. Frightening. Absolutely frightening. Now, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Let Doodog catch you up. Bomber, chill, 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 chill.
Okay, recharge on. Have a lift off.
That didn't take Doodog very long, did it? Right. Bear with me. I need to do some logistics. I will be back. Have no fear. I will be back. I am here. 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 I'm back. I'm back. There was just an exchange of offspring. Let's fucking race.
Has DRS.
Has DRS.
Yep, copy.
Let's drink. Let's race. Let's be merry. Granted, this is only the first race of the evening.
You need to look after the front left. It's quite hot.
Yeah. How long have we been live? Nearly 4 hours. Ready? Top up. Top up.
Recharge on.
Come on. Come on.
And more charge.
Antonelli's tyres are in the mud. Come on. Let's just let him race. Yeah? Yeah? Let's just let him race. Fraser!
Walls LO 9 fucking sexy months, baby.
9
Walls
fucking
dance, baby.
sexy months, baby. Do you know what, Fraser? You are now twins with my second Pezabeth child. So, everyone please hold. Right. Fraser, we have got Pezabeth, baby Splurt. Okay, so let's make that yellow. And then we're going to go House of Fraser. Fraser, what would you like our beautiful bouncing little bastard baby to be called? It is your decision. And I'll sit here till the counts come home until you tell me. Unless you've gone to bed or you've just like fucked off. In which case that would be really shit for the stream. But please tell me. What would you like our child to be called? Take as long as you like. Just not too long. Do you know what? This needs some theme music. Binotto Jr. I love it. I love it. Baby Binotto. Does Binotto have 2 teeth? Just one. Binotto Jr. I know who that is. Sheeny! Sheeny, thank you so much for the turtle sex. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Sheeny, lovely to see you, mate. Okay, so baby Splurt is twins with baby Binotto Jr. And we will go yellow, and then I will make these ones green. I think it's that shade. So Timothy, baby Timothy, is the twin of Assassin, which is baby Christoph. So Assassin and Finn need to be orange. Now, look, this is a very complicated family tree that we need to make sure is right. Berkey with baby Tell is twins with D-pad baby Bell. And then Pezabeth baby Splurt is twins with House of Frasers baby Binotto Jr. Does that make sense? Brilliant. Save. Sheeny, lovely to see you, mate. House of Fraser. Thank you so much for your sub. And thank you so much for the beautiful, bouncing, little, horrible, cunty, little bastard baby that we've had. Let's race. I really need to do a family tree. But that's for another time. Because I'm not quite sure who's related to who.
What you're doing with tires is okay.
What you're doing with tyres is fucking outrageous, Bomber. Alright? Outrageous. Look at the state of Antonelli's tyres. He's nowhere near. And this is where we have to make a very, very, very difficult decision. Alright? Right now, we've still got 10 laps. I can absorb it. If you remember back to when I said Bomber was going to come into the team, you all understand what I said Jack Doohan's role would be. Jack Doohan's role was the father figure. He was going to do the heavy lifting, but he was going to let his son take the credit. And I think it is time that Jack Doodog let his son take the credit. This is all down to Bomber, baby. This is it. This is all down to Bomber. I'm not going to watch the rest of the race because obviously I would bore the tits off you. But this is what Jack Doodog was employed for 5 extra seasons. Remember? I offered Doodog a 5-year contract because I wanted him to nurture Bomber. I wanted him to show him the ropes. I wanted him to put him on a pedestal. And this is what he is doing. He is graciously doing this for us. All right? Absolutely graciously doing this for us. And for that, we cannot do anything but thank Jack Doodog. We cannot do anything but. And we have to enjoy Bomber Olatunji's maiden victory for this team. He has 3 podiums out of 4 races. But right now, this is where Bomber comes of age. This is where Bomber shows the juvenile that he was. But he has now become a man.
Slow flex.
And some of you would say that he was carried by the Dewdog. And I don't disagree. But I tell you this. Dewdog willingly carries the bomber. Dewdog understands the importance of teamwork. And being a two-time world champion, he understands that there is always a new breed of driver. And that breed is the bomber.
Good job.
What a performance.
Some pickup, please.
17 seconds ahead of that little ratty bastard at Red Bull. We're massive.
Formula One's newest team.
We're massive. We're not, well, we've been here for 10 years, mate. We're not the newest team.
That was a really well-executed race, I thought. Major credit to the driver, the pit wall, and the whole team for that win.
But just look at this. The overwhelming
Amazing.
excitement for those celebrating this achievement.
Round of applause for Bomber.
Well,
Round of
Kareem,
applause for Bomber.
How do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
I doubt they could be much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
It's amazing. It's
Coming up
amazing.
next, the team.
Fuck off, Karoon. It's amazing. Jack Doohan even gained 2 places to beat Kimi Antonelli. What was the bet? Both drivers to beat Kimi. Congratulations to the believers. Enjoy your bricks. Commiserations to the non-believers, but that's what you get for not believing. We're massive. We're massive. We've got plus 44. Let me add that to the spreadsheet. China scored 44. There are still 1,022 possible points. Sorry, I had alphabet spaghetti for breakfast. It's made me very burpy. Okay. We still have 22 points that we can drop. I don't think we're going to need to worry about it. Fucking fastest pit stop. Shut up, you mug. We're still top. We're still top by 40 points. Shut up. 1 million in the bank. Send it. Okay. Okay, everyone. Bomber Olatunji is now 84 rated. Oh, Alex. Doesn't matter. Alex is an affiliate. Shh, 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 shh. Now. We have 11 days. Let's have a look at the cars, right? And I'm not going to do the aero because I think we're going to have some new aero within 11 days. Let's just make sure that we've got the shit engine parts in. We will do aero the day before Miami. And I hope 5%. No. 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 Let's stick to what's installed. 84%. In terms of the aero, I think I've got a few more parts ready to put onto the car in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, that's fine. F3 driver talent. Rosemary Demond. No. No. Sorry, Lando. Oh, yeah, by the way, Lando is an affiliate. Sorry, Lando. Don't give a shit. Sorry. Oh, yeah, by the way, George Russell is an affiliate. Sorry, George. Don't give a shit. Just keep the sponsors fucking happy. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's a lot of refurb. We've put some new carpet. Roman Stanek, he's retiring at the end of the season. Not bothered. Oh, the new front wing. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah. Okay, so that chassis now needs a non-ATR. So I'm not going to manufacture it. So that chassis, non-ATR. We want this, none of that. Loads of that, none of that. Let me just make sure. Chassis, drag reduction, airflow middle. But I also want the DRS delta out of it. But if I take the DRS out of it, oh my God. 11. Nah. DRS, you stay in. Engine cooling, fuck that. I can do that with the side pods. Look at the gains that we get. The gains. Next. Normal. So we're going to have that in a month. Okay, the new chassis is ready in a month. Let me put that in the spreadsheet. Non-ATR chassis. Right. That's ready to rock and roll. Continue. Refurb. Yep. That is the interim underfloor. Love that. ATR starts today. There isn't any more design work I want to do with the ATR. I think it's going to be all research based. Affiliate update. Randy Daniel. Oh, God. Lando Norris. Oh, God. Solov. Okay. Stanek's off. Thundercomp Barnacles. Oh, God. This is not great. This is not great. At least H-Bomb is improving slightly. Nishan is improving. Right. Let's have a look at our affiliate situation. How Jack Doohan is not 90 rated, I don't know. He's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Our affiliates, right, Nikola Solov's contract runs out at the end of the season, but he's really fucking good. Do we just give him a new contract just for the sake of it? He's never going to drive for us, right? Ever. How much does he want? I'll pay him 3 million to be a completely backup reserve driver for no reason. I'll give you 3.5. I'll give you 3.5. You've declined it. You're a fucking animal. You're an animal. You want 4.5. Oh, fuck off, mate. You're not that good. You're not having a lump sum. 14 days, 3 seasons, 4 million. That's it. My final offer. Final offer. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Not bad. Absolute knobhead. He can race for somebody else when I release him. In the meantime, nah. I am stockpiling, right? I am stockpiling all the best fucking drivers. All right? I'm going to turn this into an F4 competition. I'm not. Cumulative. Right, our estimated pit stop time is way below the fucking 2 seconds that we've been getting recently. Maybe it's a pit stop error kind of situation. But then again, I think it's just a fucking gym issue. Before a race weekend, let's go pit stop. You can have a rest. No, our pit stop drill is pretty fucking good. Why are we not hitting our estimated pit stop? Is it because I need to improve the overall pit crew training? Do I need to be at 100 for both? Are my pit crew too jacked and just don't understand how to be a pit crew anymore? Because 92 out of 100 is pretty fucking good. 28% tired. Do you know what? Let's give them a week of pit stop. 94, 94, 95. Blah, 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 blah. 28% tired. If I chuck him in the gym for 1 day, is that going to ruin everything? No. Okay. 2 days? No. 1 more day in the gym. This is definitely going to ruin it. 48%. Yeah. What if I put that as pit stop? 46. So this needs to be a rest day. But come Imola, we are fucking ready. Let me chuck 1 gym day before Monaco. Yeah, I'm having that. And then a rest day. And then this is going to be gym, pit, gym. And we're going to alternate. Pit. And then gym. And then that's ready. Confirmed. Love that. Love that. Continue. Imagine if I let all of the affiliates go and then... Yeah, but what happens if they just end up unemployed? Why would Mercedes, right, employ Zach O'Sullivan and Zhou Guan Yu when George Russell, Lando Norris, and Alex Albon were available for contract?
Ooh, well.
They didn't even try to sign them. So, if I release all of my affiliates, they'll probably just end up out of a drive anyway. Do you know what I mean? Hello, Pickle. Lovely to see you, pal. Blackie, I might just let...
Fuck up, you cunt!
Thank you, Pickle. I might just let Solov go. I might let him go. The only reason I've got affiliates is for the sponsorship thing. So I only really need 3 out of the 10. No, sorry. I need 3 for the marketing, and I need 3 for the car development. So essentially 4 I could get rid of. Basically. Okay, did any of my new parts come in? Yes. Yes, they did. The new shit. Oh my god, look at the fucking boost. We do not have a spare, but we're massive. Front wing, sorted. Rear wing, sorted. Side pod, sorted. Underfloor. We've got 2 of the interim underfloors, and they're massive. Suspension. We've got 2 of the interim suspensions. Massive. Right. Chassis, 22 days, 7 days for the suspension. So the suspension needs a non-ATR. The underfloor is currently undergoing a non-ATR. The chassis currently undergoing a non-ATR. We're massive. I've got 3 available slots. What do I need? I need front wing, rear wing, side pods. Front wing. We always need front wings. Right? Couple of them. Rear wing. Rear wing. Always need those. Side pods. Done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Now looking at this. How has our dirty air tolerance gone from 1st to 19th? What? Hang on. Hang on. It wasn't the chassis.
It's broken!
No, it's not broken.
Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
It wasn't the rear wing. It wasn't the side pods. Ah, it was the new underfloor. But look how much gain that we get in the corners. Ugh. It's not even up for debate. Sorry, but dirty air tolerance. See you later, dickhead. Just look how far advanced we are in the cornering speed. Ah, mate. We're a different species. The powertrain is all sorted. So the powertrain is running off the oldest powertrain that we can. So that's good. Thank you for the reminder, McTrees. Let's go to Miami. Get on the plane. I'll see you there. You're all in cattle class. I'm in business class because I'm important. See you later, knobheads.
Once again, we touch down in Miami as F1 returns to the Magic City. Miami Gardens is transformed into the Miami International Autodrome, built here especially for the Grand Prix. It's a thrilling street circuit where one wrong move can end in disaster, but for those who can conquer its literal ups and downs, victory is all the sweeter.
Taking a look at the top of the constructors' standings, we've got a team that's starting to pull away. But there's still everything to race for as we start the 6th round.
There's nothing like a race weekend in Formula One.
Thanks, Crofty. Right. Moderate rain in Miami for race day. Are you on glue? In comes H-Bomb. Harry Wilson. Soft tires. Let me check the super secret dossier. This is a Hondo, apparently. 7.5. 13. 2 to 8. 3.5. 45. 21 laps. Beautiful. 7.5. 13. 2 to 8. 3.5. 45. Sorry, I had alphabetic spaghetti for breakfast. Never again. Literally never again. I could literally burp the alphabet.
And green.
Right. Let's set these two. Let's set these two out. I am gonna put it to 1x, and I will BRB. I'm just gonna get a beverage from the freezer. It might take me 40 minutes, but relax. I will be back. Oh, please, come on. Just cut me a little bit of slack. Considering that I'm trying to improve myself.
Your tire temperature if you can.
Cut me a little bit of slack. All right? Come on, cut me a little bit of slack. I'm already dosed up to the eyeballs on cocodamol. You can mix paracetamol with cocodamol, right? Let's find out.
Is the car okay?
Paracetamol.
Understood.
Cocodamol and paracetamol are like ibuprofen and paracetamol, right? You can just like double dose, yeah? Because they're different drugs, isn't it? Right, what's going on? Olatunji, what have you got, brother? Olatunji, 78%. Oh, for fucking the love of God. What do you mean, hell no? What do you mean, hell no? What? What if I took dihydrocodeine like 20 minutes ago? Surely dihydrocodeine and paracetamol are fine. I can't take ibuprofen because it affects the inflammation of my gains. I can mix dihydrocodeine and paracetamol. But I can't mix cocodamol and paracetamol. What if I've taken cocodamol and dihydrocodeine and paracetamol all within the last hour? I've taken all three in the last hour. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. My liver's like a champion. My liver will be fine. What are we doing? Oh yeah, bomber, in you come. In you come, son. In you come.
We'll look over the car.
In we go.
Understood.
Sheeny, if you have to deal with this in your work, please rest assured I've not taken any medication other than the paracetamol that I've just taken. Sheeny, relax. Relax. It was a bit. Relax. I've just taken 2 paracetamol. That's it. Sheeny, I've got you. Sheeny, I know, I understand medication, man. Like, don't mix. I get you, bro. Everything's fine. Braking stability. Let's put the straights. Do you know what? Every time I put the straights one way, it always come back and said it's shit. I'm going to put the other way. And then we're going to send it. I don't need a fresh set of softs, but they're going to get sent back anyway. I might as well send them out on a fresh set of softs. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, Jen, just to pick you up on that, the American name for paracetamol is really weird. Is it not like Adderall? Is it Adderall? Or aceta-Adderall? Do you know what I mean? Like, they don't just call it paracetamol. They call ibuprofen, but they don't call paracetamol. Like, in America, paracetamol is branded, and then some companies sell exactly the same dose of paracetamol, but they increase the price based upon how well known their brand is. Fucking frightening. Acetaminophen. Yeah. I tell you what. Here you go. Right. This box. Okay. I got this from Aldi. And the chemical constituent is 500 milligrams of paracetamol. Right? That's it. That's it. Do you know what it cost me? 45 pence. 45 pence. Yeah. Tylenol is the brand name. How much did Tylenol charge for 16 tablets? 16 tablets. Now, generally, an adult will take 2. So, essentially, it's 8 doses, right? 8 doses of painkiller for 45 pence. How much did Tylenol charge? McTrees, how much was your bottle? Jen, it's fucking outrageous, honestly. It costs nothing to make this medication. Nothing. You could give it to everybody in the world as a pain relief medication for a penny a tablet. A penny a tablet. Do we do that? No, of course not. Because everybody wants to make a buck. And I'm not just saying the Americans. But if every government in the world, like every free democratic government in the world, right? Pain medication was free. Forgetting about those that would abuse the system. All right. So there would still you have to be over the age of 18. You can only buy one box every day or one box a week. There will need to be limitations. But everybody would have pain relief because paracetamol's fucking effective. Aspirin is not the same as ibuprofen, Jen. Aspirin has radically different effects on the body as ibuprofen. Yeah, but then you get an opioid crisis. But technically, paracetamol's not an opioid. It's a is it an analgesic? Aspirin is an analgesic, I believe. Opioids are the morphines and the codeines and the what's the one that America has a crisis with at the minute? Fentanyl. Fentanyl, like in medical doses, is an opioid, but not dangerous. Yeah, there's no opium in paracetamol. Yeah, non-opioid analgesic. Yeah. But for somebody that needs pain relief, like, you can manufacture it for pennies. Why Nurofen think it's acceptable to charge £8 a box for the same compound? If you look at a box of Nurofen, right, the active ingredients are exactly the same. Fucking exactly the same. And all this bollocks about, our soft capsules react faster in your stomach than the solid tablets, it's a crock of bollocks. You find me a scientific paper that can prove that claim, I'll eat my own shit. I'll eat my own shit. All of this, capsules are better than tablets. It doesn't make a blind bit of fucking difference. Your body dissolves the compound at exactly the same rate. Hello, Fat Charlie. Lovely to see you, pal. Unfortunately, I have no
Tires are still coming
I have no relationship with insulin meds, so I can't comment on it. And I'm not going to pretend like I know anything about it, because I don't. So, if you could enlighten us, Charlie, please feel free. Feel free. Because this is the sort of shit, right? This is the sort of shit that if you don't know any different, right? And I'm not saying you guys, I'm saying the general populace. If you don't know any different and you go to the Morrison's, Tesco, Sainsbury's medication aisle, right? And you've got a box of paracetamol for 40p and you've got a box of branded medication for £5. you're going to compare the two and think that the 40p box of medication is pointless, that it is nothing more than a placebo. When in actual fact, it has the same ingredients as that £5 box of medication with the fancy branding and the fancy logo. There's just no need for it. There is no need for it. You're not selling someone a fucking fizzy beverage where the beverage is not important to the person's life. You're just trying to make a buck and make something sexy. Medication shouldn't be made sexy. The medication is, you have this ailment, this is how much it costs to make the fucking medication, buy it. Or if you live in a certain, I don't know, bracket of income, the government pays for it. But we shouldn't have to make fucking choice in an aisle of various fucking logos as to what the medication does. It just does what it does. 50p. Buy it. Go. Medication is not a luxury item. And it shouldn't be marketed as a luxury item. Traction. Do you know what? I'm going to go a little bit less on the anti-roll. Straights doesn't like it, but what if I was to twinge? If I twinge the oversteer, send it. Are we still P1? New softs, send it. Screen, sorry. Thank you, Sheeny. Yeah, John, I know what insulin is and what it does. What I'm saying is, what's the price? What's the price disparity in non-NHS environments? But thank you for your explanation, though, John. Hello, ads. No, it's not the first race of the new season. It's race 6. Race 6.
Tyres are on the cool side, so be aware of that.
What did he get? 80%. He's dog shit at setups. This is 2 on the bounce that he's been a right little flange at. Ads. It's going good, right? It's going good. It's not going as well as I'd expected, but it's going all right. Okay, listen, everyone. All right, I'm going to pop that down now. Right, I'm going to pop that right down there. But then that means that I can pop that in there a little bit. Oversteer. I mean, you're not filling me full of confidence, mate. You know what I mean? So if I just go Bosch and then Bosch, right, listen, and then Bosch, it's like, mate, that could, nah. Bosch. Tuck that in now. Mate, he don't like it. Send it. Yeah, John. I'm not shitting on you at all, mate. I'm not shitting on you at all. My original question about insulin was, how do essentially the Americans pay for their insulin? Like, is it funded, or do they have to pay privately? Like, is it insurance based? Like, insulin is a fucking, it's one of those things that if you don't have, you will die. Or if you need it and you don't have it, you will die. And I'm just wondering how the American healthcare system deals with it, because I honestly don't know. But John, I'm not shitting on you for explaining it at all. Isn't it for blood sugar diabetes? Yeah. Sorry, Jen. Yeah.
Can speed up to keep some temperatures.
I just think there was some cross wires between me asking a question and you asking a question, and then John answering you when I thought John was answering me, and it's all good. Because this is a fucking environment where we are... Sorry. If you want Alpha Betty spaghetti for breakfast, go for it. But it might make you burp. But this is an environment where if you've got a question about something you don't know, you are more than welcome to ask it. And if there are people that know, educate the world. Because I tell you what, education is more important than anything. As long as, and this is a caveat, as long as you are being told the answer by somebody that knows the answer and not some charlatan partisan knob that is giving you false information. So what I'm saying is, John, you're a partisan knobhead for giving false information. I'm not, I'm joking. Okay, Kimmy's fastest, right? Kimmy was fastest in the last P3, but look, what happened? We were 10 seconds ahead of him because he's a fraud, right? An absolute fraud. We're going to go softs. This is not acceptable. This could be acceptable. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to let him do 21. Nah, do you know what? No, 21. Doing is the one that needs the long run. So I'm going to let him do closer to 40. I know the softs won't do 40, right? But I need him to get track knowledge. And I need to fix this. Toot sweet. So braking stability has to be this way. Oversteer has to be this way. Cornering, tuck it in. Traction wants to be up here. Oversteer. Nah, mate. Oversteer. Mate, that could be it. That could be... Oh, my God. That could be it. Yeah. 40 laps. Yep, that could be it. Send. John, you'll take charlatan. Look. If you want to be a charlatan, you be a charlatan. You dream, believe, achieve.
The car is okay.
Come on. Come on, Bomber.
Okay.
Okay. Bomber's had a couple of rough practice sessions. Okay? This is where we gamble on Bomber. Is this a Bomber Hundo? Yes or no? It is as easy as that. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Is this a Bomber Hundo? Do you believe or do you doubt? Charlie, mate, you could perform brain surgery after watching Casualty, I'm telling you. Wow. So much hate for the Bomber. Kel Surprise, it's AA Funk, by the way. The same guy that said Bomber would never be a world champion. That's right. AA Funk. Remember that? Remember the name. Frightening. I can't believe you're letting AA Funk win this amount of bricks. $20 seconds remaining. I want to see more faith in Bomber. Show me the faith. Show me how much you trust Bomber Olatunji. None of you do. None of you do. The only person that trusts Bomber Olatunji is McTrees. Wow. Wow. Nobody trusts Bomber. Bomber? What did you get? Bomber did not get a hundo. Bomber did not get a hundo. Okay. Okay. Look. Relax. 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 We will get them back. All right? Shh, 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 shh. Relax.
All okay with the car?
No, the car is dog shit. All is not lost.
Understood.
Because do you know what we do? We persevere. We persevere. We see the struggles. We have felt the struggles. And do you know what we've done? Persevered. You just need to have faith. I mean, look at Bomber. He's a gnat's pube away from perfection. And that's it. It's fixed. It's fucking fixed. Right, P2, mediums. 30 laps. Send. Right, Bomber's going to come out of this with a hundo. The only reason I'm leaving doing out is because I need him to get track acclimatization. Sheeny, if you've lost all your points, don't worry. You only need to double up 5 times. All right? You can do that in a heartbeat. You can do that with 10 points, right? 5 all-in double up is all you ever need to do. It's a piece of cake. Don't fear it. Embrace it. Trust me, brother. I will never let you down. Ever. And if I do, it was an accident. Probably caused by the FIA. But until then, I've got you, brother. Oh, Dog is so close. Come on. I mean, braking stability, 50-50 left or right. I mean, that's bollocks, because that is 100%. Right, send it. You could have just given me undo doing. No.
Is it okay?
Don't ever vote against Bomber. Don't do it. Because you'll build yourself up and you'll build yourself up and you'll build yourself up. And then one day you'll go, right, I'm all in against Bomber. And he'll blow your fucking socks off. And then you will regret it. And then you'll be like, I should never have doubted him. Always believe. All right? You will be rewarded.
Temperature on the tires.
Just because you lost once doesn't mean you will always lose. You've got to feel the lows to enjoy the highs. Bomber's not going to win you every bet. But he will win you the bet. The bet. The bet a man can get. Okay. P3. This is where we sort the wheat from the beef. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god doing. Oh my pissing, flapping, cunty, horrible little bastard. No, that's not optimal. That's optimal. But then traction doesn't... Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Do what you like. Yeah? Do what you like. I've tried my best. If you don't want my help, knob off. All right? Olatunji, talk to me. Talk to me. You are so close to perfection. All right? I'll do that. It's got to be perfection. So we go hard tyres and we send them for 50 laps. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Send. Blackie, yeah, I had alphabeti spaghetti for breakfast. Sorry. I'm a little bit gassy. My favourite part about alphabeti spaghetti is being able to spell swear words from the alphabeti. And the thing that I do is I'm not allowed to eat the alphabeti spaghetti unless it spells a swear word. So if I end up with a load of A's and S's, it's like I can't eat it. I can't hear it. I need to spell a swear word. And then basically over the last 5 years, I've probably thrown away close to 2 tons of alphabetic spaghetti that I couldn't spell a word with. But look, it swings and roundabouts, all right? It swings and roundabouts. It's just one of them things. All right? It's one of them things. If they put more variety of the alphabetti in their spaghetti, I wouldn't have thrown most of it away. So, whose fault is it really? My fault or the alphabetti mafia? That's right. That's what I thought. Not my fault. I eat all of my alphabetti spaghetti as long as I can make a swear word. McTrees, shut up. Are we really 4 hours in? Fucking yeah, bear in mind it's taken me half an hour to walk to the fridge and back like 3 times. So that's like an hour and a half just on me going for a beer. We're bang on track. Absolutely bang on track.
How you feeling?
Come on, Dog. He's got fucking undo. Let's go. Let's go. It's now all down to you, Bomber. Bomber's got an undo. Do they do an uncensored alphabetic spaghetti, Blackie? I mean, if they just put a few more P's and S's, I think I could make most swear words. But it's just full of Q's and Z's. Do you know what I mean? You can't make shit out of Q's and Z's. I think they're doing it on purpose. In fact, if you're the manager of the Alphabetti Spaghetti Factory, how do you decide what volume of each alphabet goes into your Alphabetti Spaghetti? Because if it was me, I would put 1 of every letter into each tin. Who decides if there's more Q's than A's? I would like to meet that person. Their job is the alphabetti head of spaghetti, and they decide which alphabettis go into the spaghetti. Because if it was me and I was about to retire, I'd be fanning about with the machines and I'd throw in a couple of like penises. Do you know what I mean? And you got this little 4-year-old kid like with some dick-shaped alphabetti spaghetti. And then you could literally just brush it off and go, oh, it's just one of our D's that are misshaped. Do you know what I mean? Who the fuck's going to know the difference? Oh, sorry, one of our alphabetti R's turned into a vulva. Do you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck knows the difference? Just throwing in like penises into alphabetti spaghetti, you know what I mean? And then there's Bob, who's been at alphabetti spaghetti in the factory for like 40 years, and there's just him like snickering to himself in the canteen room, going, I've put some penises in the alphabetti spaghetti. And then he's having a whale of a time. Look. It could happen. That's all I'm saying. Don't be alarmed if you've got a penis in your alphabetti spaghetti. Hello, Snake. Lovely to see you, pal. Maybe invent some new swear words. I mean, that sounds like more effort than making penis-shaped spaghetti. I would rather infiltrate the Alphabeti Spaghetti warehouse factory, the inner sanctum. I would rather infiltrate that and put some penises in spaghetti than create a new word. Mate, effort. That just sounds like effort. All right. Olatunji is ready to rock and roll. Dewan still needs a little bit more track acclimatization, but I think he'll get it before the end of the session. And then we're ready. We're ready for Miami. I actually don't mind Miami as a circuit. And I know Miami gets a lot of shit. I don't mind it. I really don't. I mean, at the end of the day, it's better than fucking Monaco. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. All right, both drivers are ready. I'm not going to call them in. Just let them run till the end. We're good. You're looking forward to the special national anthem?
Okay,
I mean,
that's the checkered flag.
it's just the Star-Spangled Banner, or whatever it's called. Oh, say, can you... Sorry, I had alphabeti spaghetti for breakfast. Both drivers raring to go. Come on. Come on.
Qualifying is coming up, and the drivers will be ready and raring to go.
The Miami International Autodrome has some lovely long straights, but a driver still needs to have total trust in their car setup to get a fast qualifying lap.
That's
Turns
right.
14 and 15 in particular are the ones that catch the
Yeah,
drivers
14
out
and 15,
qualifying.
exactly what I said,
You
Kareem.
can see the Ferrari driver there.
That's
Kareem.
not Ferrari, that's
How do you think they're
Alpine.
gonna be feeling
Crofty.
heading into
Crofty.
qualifying?
It's interesting because they weren't
Put
that
down the
fast in
crack,
practice.
Crofty.
I'm not sure if this was a lack of pace or just the team trying different things, but I imagine we'll see their true performance.
That's not
soon enough.
Ferrari. That's Alpine.
Strap yourselves in.
Crackhead.
This is Formula One.
I'm surprised he even knows what day of the fucking week it is. Okay.
It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Lordly, thank you so much for reminding me. I was literally about to not forget to do it. But look, I thank you for your assistance, Lordly. Oh, Lordly, you are class. I'm actually going to give Bomber brand new across the board. Apart from the gearbox. But he has got brand new across the board. Okay? Now listen. SkySportsNews.com/F1. Edited by Danica Patrick. Once again said that we were meant to be the dominant force around this circuit. Okay? We finished at China about 12 seconds ahead of Antonelli. We deserve the same again. Let's get it. All right? Come on. Let's get it.
And green.
If we can do it in a oneer, even better. The track evolution is already very high. I don't think we need to worry about track evolution in terms of our overall lap time. I think we're already good. Our biggest enemy is going to be the traffic. And for the first run, traffic looks non-existent.
Keep your dash negative. Dash negative.
Love that. I am confident
Okay, cool the tyres and
we
will
are
box
through to
this
Q2.
lap. Box this lap. Copy.
How Antonelli has got within 2 tenths of us, but everybody else is nearly half a second away. Frightening. He must have got a toe of his lifetime. He must have got a monster toe. Because nobody else is even touching us. We're so much faster. We are so much faster. All right, boys. Same again. Scrubbed. Scrubbed. We go again. Sorry, I had alphabetic spaghetti for breakfast.
Green light.
I'm not going to watch the fastest lap. I'm just going to keep my eye out, see if we get traffic. Doesn't look like we're going to get traffic. Although Sonoda... Oh, fucking Sonoda. He got out of the way. Okay, we should be fine. I was worried about Sonoda getting in the way then. But then again, Bommarella Tunji could do with getting past him. Okay, Bomber's made it past him. I don't need to watch the rest.
Eyes on dash.
Yep, phenomenal lap time. Phenomenal lap time. Look at this. If Antonelli gets anywhere near me, he's chatting bollocks. Dirksen is chatting fucking bubbles. There is no way that RB is 2 tenths off of us. No fucking way. No way. Antonelli is 3 tenths, but apparently Dirksen is less than 2 tenths. Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah. Sure. Verstappen, are you out? Verstappen, are you out? Verstappen, are you out? Please, Piastri and Verstappen. Piastri, you're washed, mate. You're fucking washed. Oh my God. Fuck off, Antonelli, you knob. Piastri's out. Piastri is washed. Piastri is washed. How does it feel to know that you're fucking bang average, mate? That's why we got rid of you, because you're a prick. All right, brand new tires, brand new for Q3. All right, this is where kings are made. This is where champions are molded. All right, forget Antonelli, forget Dirksen. This is where we are made. Send it, boys.
Green.
Come on, boys. Oh, Antonelli's getting the massive toe off Bomber. Massive toe, and then we're coming up to Verstappen. No, you shut up, you muggy little prick. We're coming up to Verstappen. Hello, Andy Tom. How are you, mate? We're coming up to Max. Max gets out the way. For Bomber. For Bomber. Thank you. I think there's a Wawlliamz coming up round this corner. Get out the fucking way. Get out the fucking way. Thank you. Bomber. Get out the fucking way. Right, we should be alright. We should be alright.
Currently P1.
A 1:26.2 is a phenomenal time. We should be good. I will reconfigure, but that is an amazing time. That's fucking amazing. That's fucking amazing. I will send them out like right at the arse crack at the end. So this looks like a 2-second in lap, but an out lap shouldn't be 2 seconds. No, not 2 seconds. Sorry, 2 minutes. So no, Antonelli's already gone. Let's go now. I don't think we need to, but I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna wait till they're on their flying lap and then we'll watch them. All right, Doohan and Bomber. Let's watch Doohan. He's on the lead. Go. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious how much you get impeded. Doohan, there is literally nothing I can do for you, mate. Hilarious. Frightening. Absolutely frightening, the coding of this game. There's still a chance that Bomber sets a pole position time here. If he's nailed Sector 3, there's still a chance that he sets a pole time. Go on, Bomber. Go on, Bomber. Set the pole. He shaved off he shaved off 0.03 of a second. But I'll tell you what, we're massive. We're fucking massive. Fucking massive, mate.
We're almost ready to go here in Florida as we look forward to 57 laps of F1 racing.
The Miami Grand Prix arrived onto the calendar in 2022 with much fanfare. And F1 history is still very much being written here. Drivers have to take chances around the street circuit and hope those chances turn into victory.
Spectacle is the name of the game here in Miami, with a stadium at the heart of this track. With long straights and S-bends, not unlike Suzuka's Sector 1, proper ERS management is sure to give drivers an edge.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Proper battery management. Or the fact that we're fucking massive.
We're back for another day of scintillating F1 action. It's race day.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you fucking rainy little bastard. Okay, I'm going to go minimum fuel because it's raining. I'm going to go maximum sends. Then I'm going to delete everything that we thought that we knew about tyre strategy because I'm a visionary when it comes to tyre strategy. Okay. 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 All right. I understand. Shh, 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 shh. Let me cook. Let me cook. I almost feel like that's already the best fucking strategy. When do we go? We go wet at 39. We go wet at 39. No, it's got to be soft It's got to be soft medium into wet. It's got to be. It's got to be soft. It's got to be soft medium into wet. It has to be. Just the overlaps are too nice. It has to be soft medium into wet. I mean, I could go double soft. If I was really feeling fruity, I could go double soft. But the aggressive medium wins. And I think the reason it wins is we're going to struggle in Miami to keep the soft under temperature. Which also leads me to think a double aggressive medium might be the answer. Because I just don't like the soft at Miami. I think it's too hot. But if we just go send on the mediums, they can handle the temperature. Hello, Imgren. Lovely to see you, pal. Don't worry about being late. You are literally relegated to the least important person that I've ever met. Because your timekeeping is so unacceptable. Lovely to see you, Imgren. I love you, dude. I'm going to go medium. I'm going to go push. Push into the wets. Minimal fuel. 120.39. I'm going for it. All right, 120.30. Delete all this. Delete. Yeah, fucking delete. 120, 39, send. Yep, I absolutely love that strat. Love that. We are first and we are second. Here is the gamble. What's the chance of a safety car? 60%. All right. I'm going to go outside of the box. Red safety car or a virtual safety car? and then none. You've got 2 minutes. This is a wide open bet. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Please do not shy away from this bet. Just because it's not 50-50, right? Have some conviction. The chance of a safety car is 60%. Have some conviction. It's Miami. Logan Sargent always shits the bed at Miami. You will not shit on Bomber. Bomber is about to win this race.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
I'll be honest, Sheeny. I don't think the AI are going to do a one-stopper. I really don't think they are. There's a way that we can see the predicted strategies. A medium onto hard doesn't work because of the rain. It doesn't make sense to go onto a hard because you're losing 70% of that tire when the rain comes. There's no need. Now, if they want to go hard into the rain, they can do. But they're going to be so slow. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. The bet is now closed. John, you forgot the rain. Sorry, bruv, but that's you being a div. The bet is now closed. The bet is now closed. Can we get such a lead that the rain is irrelevant? Them's the spaghetti hoops. Them's are the alphabeti spaghetti. Ladies, gentlemen, and every beautiful human being in between, please rise for the national anthem. Of the United States of America and Miami. Song by doing this whole bullshit at the end. Anyway, Crofty, you cannot make this race any better.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race. Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion, a crucial moment now to concentrate.
A second place start for them today. They'll be aiming for a podium, but could they even sneak the win?
Yeah, of course we can sneak the win. We're at the front of the grid, mate.
What will happen here today?
Shut up, Crofty.
Here we go with the Miami Grand Prix.
Let's go. Come on.
And it's lights out, and away
Go,
we
go, 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 go. Come on. Don't you two fuck about. Bomber's fucking sent it. He's literally just like, mate, get out of the way. Get out of the fucking way. Will you please stop fighting? Will you please stop fighting? Because Antonelli is about to fucking overtake the pair of you. Oh, this is unreal. This is bullshit. Oh my God, we're 15 kilos under on the fuel. Right. Doohan's won the battle. Nah. Do you know what? Let them fight. Let them fight. Nah. Let them fight. Because I set him to low overtake and they fight anyway, so what's the fucking point? Come on.
Stay careful. DRS enable. Currently P2. 0.3.
I'm going to give it one more lap and then I'm going to look at the fuel because I am nervous.
RBA 1.5. No risk.
Copy.
Once again, Antonelli starts on softs. I just don't think he's going to compete. I need to look at fuel. I'm too nervous. Doohan's at 88. Piastri's at 91. Antonelli, 92. Oh, I have fucked this. I have absolutely fucked this. Get on to conserve.
Increase liftoff for the brakes.
Copy.
Not in the corners. We could have broken Antonelli there if you two weren't fucking idiots.
So just focus on bringing the tyre temperatures down.
Copy.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Okay, we've broken Antonelli. Now just relax. Or don't. Or don't.
Copy.
You know what I mean? Just don't. Let's just let the tyres do the talking. Max had a dog shit qualifying. I think he might have taken a new powertrain. But do you know what? Piastri and Ferrari are literally washed this season. Don't forget, this is a whole new regulation cycle. Ferrari have just not picked up on it. Williams have been doing brilliant work. Red Bull, they're up there. Ferrari have just not hit the ground running.
Don't worry, mate.
Once again, the same as in China. I don't mind pulling Antonelli along for a bit because ultimately everyone behind Antonelli is fucked.
Head down.
And Antonelli's soft tyres will die before ours. As long as I can maintain that gap, as long as I can maintain some kind of DRS break to the main pack, I'm happy. I don't have to leave Antonelli behind right now.
Use your tools.
In charge button on.
And recharge on.
We're already going to be ahead of Tyre Delta. But I am basing my Tyre Delta against Antonelli's softs. Like, I could be more aggressive, but if I'm more aggressive on my tyres, Antonelli's going to get a free pass by just soaking up the DRS, and it's not really worth it.
Charge button off. Yeah, stay cool.
This lap, increase management.
Copy. Let's go anti.
Let's go on, thing.
Then recharge on. Okay, so it's closing up a little bit. So for us, it will just be recharge off when you're ready. Recharge off when ready.
And charge button on if you can.
Dune will catch Bomber. Come on. Come on, Dune. Love that. You've caught him just in time for the DRS.
Push, push.
Look after the tyres.
Copy.
I found a swap system that works for us, but it also works for Antonelli whilst he's on the softs. But at the end of the day, we're getting further and further away from Dirksen, and Antonelli is chewing his tyres up, trying to stay with us. I think we're onto something. It might not be groundbreaking, but I think we're onto something that gives us enough of a gap between our two drivers. Apart from now, where Doohan has no fucking DRS.
Good to push up.
But I can use battery to stay ahead of him.
Press and hold the overtake.
We're so fast down the straights. So fucking fast.
Okay, recharge on. Back out the pace. Copy that.
Try to put pressure on him.
Can you use K1?
This is going to need to be micromanaged to the absolute nth degree.
So recharge on for the moment.
Cannot shake Antonelli.
.9 and DRS.
I don't want to turn the tyres up to aggressive yet, because I think Antonelli needs to shave another 5% off his tyres. Once he does that, then we turn it up. That's when I think we get away from him. As long as he doesn't get ahead of Bomber or Doohan, we don't have to worry about a three-way, like, DRS train. As long as he stays behind us, we're still in charge.
Need to push.
Come on, mate.
And we've got the tyre difference to push for a lap or half a lap, just to try and break that DRS. We have that ability.
Press and hold the overtake.
Can you use K1?
Nah. Sheeny, you know our dirty air tolerance went down to 19th. Our dirty air tolerance is still like 63%. So our dirty air tolerance is good. And that is why that table, that ranking is misleading. Because our dirty air tolerance is not shit. It's perfectly good. It's just not the best. I am no longer going to forget about dirty air tolerance. Trust me. It's not the same as it was 5 seasons ago when I had 40% dirty air tolerance. We've already got 62%. Like, we're good for dirty air.
Really
no, you
lap,
get a penalty for being the worst at something. We're not the worst. And the reason Kimmy is keeping with us is because he's got soft tyres. But he's also burning through them more to stay with us.
Recharge on, please.
Recharge on.
We can afford to push these tyres.
Are doing well with tyres.
And whilst we might not be getting away from Antonelli, we are certainly getting away from everyone else behind. Oh, Imgren. Oh, no, Yuki. No safety car. Please, no safety car. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, at least it's a Red Bull. Oh, mate, that's a red flag. That's a red flag all day long. At least Red Bull have taken a hit. It's a fucking safety car. And we've just missed the pit lane entry. You're not allowed to do that. We've just missed the pit lane entry. Any safety car decision that we make now is going to put us miles behind. That's fucking scandalous. The timing of that is fucking scandalous. The only saving grace is that our mediums are so fucking good, we could get away with staying out. No, it didn't come earlier, Lordly. I got a yellow flag, then I got the replay, then it said safety car. It didn't say safety car earlier. It said yellow flag. When is the safety car going to come out? So it's out now. So if I do another lap and then pit, I'm going to lose so many places. So I have to stay out just to preserve my lead. Shut up, Ingrid. Yeah, it'll be stacked. It'll be stacked. I've missed the opportunity for a pit stop. I have to stay out. Pitting now, even under a safety car, would be worse. because I've missed that entry time. And the thing is, Double A Funk, our car is so strong. I don't doubt that we could build up a gap again. But ultimately, the safety car pit stop has been taken out of my hands. Because pitting now would put me at the back of the grid. Because I would have to do a whole lap under a safety car before I could pit. I have to stay out. So, look, it is what it is. If we get cheated, we get cheated. We get cheated.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
No, I make you right, Funk. We could go straight from. Don't forget. There's rain later. Quite frankly, I don't see how we don't get fucked by this. I don't see how we don't get fucked. I really don't.
It's a fairly heavy accident. So just look out for any debris along this section.
I don't see how we don't get fucked. Whoever pits now is going medium till the rain. So yes, they're not going to be able to push the mediums quite as hard, but that means I'm going to have to send it to break DRS. Nah, we got fucked by that safety car. I don't see how I honestly don't see how I'll win this. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. I don't see it.
The safety car will enter the pits this lap.
Yeah, Snike, I need another incident.
Again.
I just...
Copy that. We need to have the fuel.
The fact that everyone but us two was able to pit is fucking criminal.
Safety car is approaching the pit lane entry. Okay, pit lane. We are racing only from the line.
Fuck it, we melt the tyres.
Full info, we are fuel limited.
We're not fuel limited, shut up. If I can send it, break DRS, then there's an opportunity that we gain enough time by DRS swapping to get that 5-6 seconds back on the pit stop.
Right flag and box.
20 minutes, we should now be on intermediates.
Now this was the 7th corner.
It's Theo! Get fucked!
And that's the moment the car plows into the wall.
But
I
that's a red
imagine their
flag.
confidence will have taken a knock.
But the Gasly crash was only a safety car. Yeah, I'm sure. It's not wet at the restart. Oh, it's not wet at the restart. It is not. It's not wet at the restart. Do I start on intermediates and hold out? Or do we start on slicks and then pit? Funk, yeah. But if everyone else starts on intermediates, I'm losing 25 seconds on a pit stop. It was still 30 to 40 minutes before. Okay. So potentially we've got 10 minutes of dry before we go to the intermediates. Okay. Let's pay out the bet. It was a red flag. Complete prediction. Here's the new bet. Will we secure a 1-2 finish? Will we secure it? 1-2. How much do you believe? "45 seconds remaining. Bum 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 bum. "20 seconds remaining." The belief in yes is filling my heart with joy. The belief in no is making me want to ban you. The bet is done. I accidentally closed the window, so please hold. History. Elevator. That's better. The bet is done. Okay, we are going to start on softs. And we are going to move. We are going to move on to intermediates. This should give us the best opportunity to fuck off into the distance.
All drivers have taken their positions again.
Okay.
Once more,
Everyone is on
they're ready to
softs.
race.
Apart from a Wawlliamz, this is on medium.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
And I have to pause it so that I can redo all of this bullshit. Send it. Hi. Send it. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. What's the weather saying? Oh. Okay, let's do weather strategy before we start the race. So we're gonna add this, and we're gonna go. Fucking hell! It's 5 laps. It's 5 dry laps before we potentially go to intermediate. Fucking hell. Right, I'm going to set it to 24, but we can always, like, obviously, come in sooner, later. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to set it to 24. In the meantime, 70 kilos, 71, 72. Fuel, we can burn for a lap, and then we've got to just fucking chill out. Go. Fuck off Antonelli, fuck off Antonelli, fuck off Antonelli, fuck off Antonelli, fuck off Antonelli. See you later. See you later, dickhead. We're better than you. We're faster than you. Hello, Dex, you little tinker. Oh, yeah. Ads, I'm not going to double stack. Don't worry. Don't you worry, me old fruit.
Don't over push.
Could you double your lift off, please?
And use energy.
Recharge on.
Focus on the race. You can use K1.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
No, we can break Antonelli. Come on, before the next DRS marker, we can break him. Fuck's sake.
And chat button on. Keep it on track.
Bring it home, please.
Can use K1.
Recharge on.
Trying to keep him. I'm trying to keep him in DRS range, but not right up each other's arseholes. And then I've got Antonelli right in between now, and that's fucking ruined it. It's absolutely ruined it. Because all that's going to happen is Bomber and Antonelli are now going to swap DRS positions, and it's fucking ruined it. Bomber, get out of there, mate. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Good job. You have time 3P2. 1.5.
Focus on cooling the time.
Copy.
He's done well to get out of there, mate. He's done very well. Very well.
Let's push. Use your tools.
Use your tools. Come on, use your tools.
Charge button on. Charge button on. Here's the DRS now.
This is the kind of gap that I want. I want that gap to be just under a second, but I also want it to be not too close that they end up overtaking each other. This is the perfect gap. But then everyone behind us has got a fucking toe in the game.
Get push. Was a strong lap. Charge button on.
Good to push up. Certainly don't let any cars pass you. Cool the tyres.
Copy.
We will need recharge on.
Copy.
Let's see what I can do from a defensive point of view.
Okay, we'll go recharge off.
Copy. And tires are ready. Copy.
Oh my god, look at the fucking state of our tyres. How is Antonelli keeping up with us? Extra bomb batteries, that's the answer.
Recharge on. Recharge on.
Copy.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy.
Recharge on.
That's it, Anthony. You get fucked by Dirksen, mate.
8 minutes away for a shower. Can use K1. Charge button on.
Okay, Doohan's at 61, Piastri's at 60, Anthony's at 61. We're right where we need to be in terms of fuel. That's good.
Copy.
We're so good on the fucking tyres. But the thing is, if I can't get away from them, what's the fucking point?
Come on, mate.
You're not really fucking defending, are you, Doohan?
No guys. No guys for it.
Charge button on. Nicely done. Gap 1.3 ahead.
Charge on. All clear.
You are doing a good job managing all your tyres.
Yep, copy.
Out the tyres.
Head down. Charge button on.
Too early for intermediates? Nah. Suck a fart out my arse.
Can use K1. Twelve minutes away. 3.
You can cancel or reduce liftoff where possible.
Speed confirm in box.
Oh, yeah.
Come in for inters.
Box and pick confirm. Box pick confirm.
Box confirm.
We are pitting for inters.
Get it up, yeah. Get it up, yeah. Return to the pit lane, motherfuckers. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Yuki. Not bad. I didn't lose a 21-second advantage. No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't. They pitted first. It wasn't an advantage. The rain came faster than I expected, so I didn't have any advantage. But now, because of a red flag, I've kept my track position, and they're not going to be able to overtake me. So it's a procession now till the end of the race.
Our race here resumes.
It's an easy 1-2.
And it's lights out.
Not yet, mate.
And away we go.
Because I obviously cannot be beaten off the line. So send. Fucking send. High neutral. High neutral. And then if we go Dirksen. Send it. See you later, Dirksen. You are just too slow. Now we've just got to hold it for 25 laps. Oh my God, the track gets dry. Oh my God. The track gets dry. The track gets dry. The track gets dry at 39, but then it gets wet again. Oh, shit in my ass. Right. We're probably looking at 45 till the end. Right. Strat. We're looking at 45 till the end. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at a soft till the end. Oh, I thought this was going to be straightforward. Turns out it's not. .45 till the end. Right. Done. Send it. Olatunji's control is his adaptability. I'm not asked about. Sorry, I had alphabetic spaghetti. Adaptability only comes into play when they're on the wrong tire at the wrong time. Adaptability does not mean that they're good at driving in the wet. That's not what adaptability means. So, for all of you that think that if he's high adaptability means he's great in the wet, that's not. There's no wet rating in F1 Manager 24. Adaptability means how good you drive on the wrong tire. But the thing is, we're on the right tire, so adaptability means nothing. .56, 55, 56. Okay. One lap of pushing the fuel and then we've got to suck it up. No DRS for us to worry about. End of the lap. We've tucked the fuel in.
Update on liftoff. We do require fuel liftoff.
Copy.
Okay.
Bring your throttle lift earlier.
I've done all my twiddly tweaky bollocks. Now I've just got to let them ride this out.
Try to keep it up.
So really focus on cooling tyres.
Copy.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy.
Keep trying.
You're not going to get me, Antonelli. You're not going to fucking get me. We are going to fuck off into the distance because you're a mug. Right, when does it become dry? So we're looking at 45. All right. We're going to fast forward till 45. There's not really a lot of action that you're going to see.
How are the conditions?
Okay, track is now turned dry. This is where it gets interesting because it's going to turn wet again. So I don't expect anyone to pit stop. Not until at least lap 40. God bless you, Dirksen, that has caused a 4 fucking second delay. God bless you. As soon as it turns dry, I'm going to dump the fuel and dump the battery. I'm just going to watch the wetness of the track now.
No more rain.
Go on, Dirksen. You fight fucking Antonelli, mate. You fight him. Not yet. Not yet. Relax.
Update on track condition if you can.
Relax yourself. Okay.
Can be shown now.
Let's send Bomber in. Bomber in for softs. And then we'll send doing in for softs. Next lap.
Speed confirming box.
God, fucking 8 seconds of a lead over Dirksen because he is a twat. And he has been fighting Antonelli. Dirksen, you're my new favourite driver of all time. If it wasn't for your bullshit, Dirksen, we wouldn't have an 8-second gap. God bless you, Dirksen. 1.8. 1.8. Get it up, yeah. Just Red Bull. Get it up, yeah. Get it up, yeah. You just ain't got a fucking clue, mate. You ain't got a fucking clue.
Increase your gap again.
Copy.
For info, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel
Come on,
limited.
Bomber.
Copy. Currently P4.
Antonelli stayed out. What a mug. What a fucking mug.
Behind you have 2. 1.4 behind. 15 laps to go. 1.5.
Oh my God, they've gone medium. No. No. No, surely. Surely. Surely the soft is the right tyre.
Pit lane.
.8. I fucking love that.
We'll be close at pit out.
Just when we needed it. Right when we fucking needed it, we got it. Yes. Yes.
Currently P2. Gap 2.3.
Unbelievable.
Gap 8.7.
Start button on. Slow down.
Amazing pit stops. Amazing pit stops. Have I ever got anything from G2A? Yeah. Loads of stuff. Yeah. Just go allkeyshop.com. Trust me, there's a thread in our Discord. They're very reputable. Like, don't worry about buying from these third-party resellers. They get the keys off of the developers. Like, relax. Come on.
Tyres have stabilised now for the moment. Copy.
Snike, are you saying that my tyre preservation is so good that I should not be celebrating? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're jealous.
No DRS. No DRS for it.
Can you not just let me be happy for once?
Start button on.
Are you that petty? I mean, we have got this race sewn up. We have got this race sewn up tighter than a Max Verstappen voodoo doll.
Straight into management.
Copy.
So much so, it really wouldn't be worth watching the last 10 laps. We are not going to be caught. And the fact that Dirksen is out racing Antonelli is frightening.
Check for debris.
No safety car. If that's Antonelli, oh, it's Goethe. What a surprise, Goethe. Fucking, you're a clown, mate. You're literally a clown. You're literally a fucking clown. Hold on, Doohan. Hold on. Don't fight teammate. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Actually, you can go neutral. Neutral. No, the fuel. No. Please don't. Please don't. No, please don't. Okay. Fucking hell, I shit a brick. Yeah, that's fine. Standard. Yeah. No, Antonelli got fastest lap. What tire is he on? I can go for fastest lap. Are you ready for this? Are you fucking ready for this? Where's the start finish line? I'm not giving up fastest fucking lap. So we've only just gone past start finish line. So I'm going to harvest the battery for both drivers, and I'm going to give Bomber Olatunji the fucking fastest lap. You're not even ready for this. You're not even ready. I am not giving up fastest lap to fucking Antonelli. The little rat bastard. Nah, mate. Nah. Not happening. I'm going to harvest everything that I can harvest.
Tire energies are good.
Yeah, that's it. I want that point.
Tire face when you can. Tire face.
I want that point. He hasn't got enough battery. I need to do one more harvest. I need to do one more harvest lap. And then I'm going for fastest lap. Yeah. That makes sense. One more full harvest. One more full harvest.
Copy. 4 laps to go.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Bomani? Push out of this corner and get the fastest lap. Send it, brother. Show me them purples. Show me the purples.
Tires are up to temps.
Show me the purple. Show me the purple. Come on! Alright. Okay. Come on. This is where Bomani puts his foot down and says, no. I am going to be world... It's a fucking green. Bomani, don't fucking throw this away, bruv. Come on. Come on. Don't give Antonelli the fastest lap.
Well, strong lap. Well done.
Get it up, yeah.
We'll
Get
have
it
one more lap
fucking
after this.
up, yeah.
One more lap after this. Try to increase Laiko.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Fucking yeah. Get it fucking up, yeah. Sorry, I had alphabetti spaghetti for breakfast. All right, everyone. Let's clap Bomber across the line for his first victory of the season. This is going to be... Let me consult the spreadsheet. This is going to be 44 points. Come on, Bomber. Congratulations on your first victory of the season. Congratulations.
Yeah, you nailed it this time. Well done.
Amazing. Amazing. Nah, Funk, it wasn't nothing. It wasn't team orders. Nah.
Hold the brakes. And,
Nah, it wasn't team orders. All right. It wasn't team orders.
Okay, that's
Bomani was just faster.
Your P2.
He was just faster. Round of applause. Absolute round of applause for Bomber. Round of
Incredibly
applause.
managed.
Karun, what
Miami.
a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
44 points.
Incredible. That was a really well-deserved win. They got their race strategy absolutely spot on.
Amazing.
We may see these kind of scenes a lot in Formula One, but it's easy to forget just what it means to the whole team.
Amazing. Amazing
Well, Karun,
scenes.
how do you think
Fully
they'll be feeling in
deserved.
the team garage at the end of that?
I doubt they could be
Absolutely
much happier.
fully
Win
deserved.
And a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
I want to watch Bomani get his first fucking podium.
And with that, our weekend in Miami now draws to a close.
No,
Now,
where's the
teams will be
podium?
Looking ahead to Imola, where the season progresses with the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix.
I'm sorry,
Get
where's
ready
my
for some
podium
fierce
celebration,
competition.
Crofty? I've been fucking cheated. I have been cheated. I've been fucking cheated. I wanted to look at Bomani up on the fucking podium and I've been cheated. Absolutely. This is FIA cheating of the highest caliber. Dudok remains top of the drivers. Bomber is only 2 points behind Antonelli. You fucking rat bastard. We're top of the constructors. We're top of the DHL. Come on. He fucking smashed that fastest lap. Let's go. Oh, they don't get podiums. Oh, they don't get podium ceremonies. That is fucking tight. That is tight. All right, onwards. Come on. What time is it? It's only 1:30. Keep going. Come on. Come on. We're athletes. Front wing, counter offer. Solov. No. No, hang on. What do you mean? I want to negotiate. Can I negotiate? How do I make counter offer? This makes me sound like I'm gonna accept his demands. Funk, I'm not just gonna pay him. No. But this makes it sound like I can't negotiate. If that's the case, cancel. Where's counter offer? Right, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna save it, and if he fucking agrees to that contract, I'm gonna reload the save. Right. I want to make a counter offer. Okay. We're all good. Nope, you're not having a bonus. I mean, you can have 28 days. I don't give a shit. Next season, yeah. That and $4 million. Nah, mate, you're fucking dreaming. You're dreaming. You're never gonna drive for me. So why am I hiring him? I need 3 people to do marketing, and I need 3 people to do car testing. Why am I paying him $4 million a season? Right? Why? Why? I'll do it anyway because he's handsome, right? He's a fucking handsome little cunt. So I'll do that, right? Sharp. Ooh, suspension. Let's go. So design. And this is a non-ATR. Boom. Non-ATR. Oh, no. Tyre preservation. Airflow. Fuck that off. Drag reduction, tyre pres. Airflow front is something that could be useful, but... Nah, mate. Nah. We have maximized the shit out of our suspension. Next. 19 days would give us a few days for Montreal. Rushed. Okay, that gets us the suspension sorted sooner. Suspension non-ATR, that is on its way. So this version of the underfloor is the final version. This version of the chassis is the final version, and this version of the suspension is the final version. Any ATR now is basically research. Let's make sure we've got the shit in the car for practice. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Well, it's not really damage because it didn't crash. It's just parts failing. A 5% engine. Nah. You're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble. We will save it for incredibly rare emergency circumstances. Okay, Imola is in a week. What do we have? We've got 2 of the new chassis, 3 of the old. 5 of the new front wings. 3. I need more rear wings. Can I make more rear wings? They're coming. They're coming. Okay. Side pods. I've got more of them coming. Underfloor. I've got 2 of the latest, but not the best. Suspension. Oh, really? Have I not got any of the decent suspension? Oh no, I have. Because that was the original suspension, and I've got better suspension, and then I've got even better suspension. I just need it to be made. Okay, so going into Imola. Forget dirty air tolerance, all right? We're fucking amazing. Yeah, we've got low start. Yeah, the suspension's done. Yeah, this approve. Yeah, sure. Yeah, continue. Sponsor money is in. Give me that 11 million. Rear wing. It's only a manufacturer. I'm only making spares. Jen, can you say first, then try? What am I trying, Jen? Just pay him. He's the best. What are you on about?
Sausage straight from the freezer. New walls balls.
What are you on about? What are you on about? Hold on. Get rid of the ads. Somebody just followed, but it's not come up in my but it's not come up in my activity feed. Now I have to work out where it came from. YouTube sub. Where did it say that? Because I'm not seeing it, and I'd really like to see it. I've refreshed my activity feed. There we go. Josh, thank you so much for your sub from YouTube. You are now an official assistant team principal. to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team. Josh, thank you for the sub. Right, let's get the Alex Albon and Lando Norris and George Russell. Confirm. Yeah. Do you know what? It is so underrated having high marketability drivers purely for your sponsors. It just makes it so much easier. Refurb. Okay. Okay. The design for the underfloor. Oh my god. This is the final ATR underfloor. This is the underfloor that is going to be the underfloor of all underfloors. 20 days. It'll be ready for Canada. Yep. Oh my god. It's going to be so good. Suspension. Did I make a couple of suspension? Okay. Let's make a few chassis. 2135. 20. I could have 3 chassis ready for Monaco. No, sorry, Montreal. Maybe Canada. We just go. Do you know what? Fucking Canada. Let's do it. So chassis is done. Green. 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 Underfloor is green. And then it's just suspension. Am I missing something with no, suspension is still cooking. This is the last thing that needs to cook. And then we're fucking ready to rock and roll. Warehouse. Chassis. We've got the updated chassis. For now. Front wing, good. Rear wing, good. Side pods, good. Underfloor. We've got the updated version before version 4 becomes live. But version 3 is still pretty fucking good. Suspension, we've got version 2 before version 1, 2, 3, 4. Before version 4. So we're 2 versions behind, but it's still pretty fucking good. And this is the car, right? Forget dirty air tolerance. We're massive. We are massive. These are the standards. Constructors. We're massive. Drivers. Bomber is fucking right on the heels of this little rat bastard called Kimi Antonelli. What a stupid name. And in terms of the DHL, we're dominating. We're dominating. This is where we're going to save it. Everybody, thank you so much for being part of this tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to save it. Make sure we can crack on tomorrow night. Confirm. Quit. 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 Thank you so much, everybody. I love doing this, and if you can ignore the bullshit character that I play, like, your support is, honestly, it blows me away. It fucking blows me away. I am gonna try and find somebody to raid, because I think I think it's important that we pass the love along. So, let me try and find somebody. And because I'm on OBS, I don't think I can do it directly through OBS, which is a little bit sad. Is it !raid or /raid? Like, I want to learn how to do it properly through OBS. But I'm just going to see who's live on Twitch first. Did I pay out the prediction? Choose outcome. Yeah, we got a fucking 1-2 finish. Let's go. Let's have a look at F1 Manager 24. Do you know what? Someone's starting career as F1 Manager. F1 Manager Horizon GP Season 2.
That's
no camera.
Decent that. Box.
I know you can't see this, so I'm gonna share my screen, right? We're gonna find somebody.
Hey, I'm entering the pit. Stop at the marks, pre-start rev check and switch off.
He's not talking, but he's already got GP. No. No, he's Portuguese. Ferrari, no chat. No. Why does nobody want to chat in F1 Manager? Spanish.
Derma drama? Don't scrub it. New Derma Control routine by L'Oreal Men Expert. Cleanser to purify your skin. Serum to reduce
German.
appearance. Both infused with niacinamide and salicylic.
Do you know what? I'm going to raid Roscoe because Roscoe's just fucking hilarious. Oh, he's watching Gladiators, man. I used to do this. Okay, how do you raid the old school way? Is it /raid? Roscoe. What do you mean that's a fucking invalid name? Shut up.
And she's backing herself for pace and balance once more. Make that 6. She's making light work of this.
Okay.
Entirely at home. 30 feet up in the air.
Is it working?
Oh, you got away. The shock wasn't strong enough. All it's done is propel Xavier to another score.
How the fuck do you do it?
Oh, she nearly scanned it over. She got away. It's the Gladiator who drops. And Xavier scores the full 10.
I tell you what, I couldn't be called Xavier either because 100% people would go, Xavier? Do you know Professor Xavier?
Is it working? Like I'm watching his stream, but nothing's happening. Do I need to do anything?
Congratulations, maximum points. Now, Fury, I mean... excuse the pun.
I don't know.
You have good days, you have bad days, and today it's just one of my bad days.
I don't know if it's working.
She was tough up there, so...
making the edge
Ой,
her
слушай,
perfect
Сева.
game.
Ой, Сева there.
I'm
Seven diamond.
I'm gonna end the stream now, and whatever happens, happens.
No, not right. So one of them is Xavier, and the other one is Javier. Whoa, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Let me do a shout out right now. I'm watching some I'm watching Gladiators if you're into that. It's about a gladiator parkour in Valentine. That's a great idea. Gladiators is boss, you're absolutely right. Do you feel the power of the gladiators? Something else than something with the gladiators. Should you see my NIA and Rust? What's that? What happened?
3, 2,